Good morning. How we doing? We got Jinx is good. We got Miko Me back again, and Joseph. How you all doing? My hands are frosty. The short that I released last night, kind of randomly, after stream, was doing pretty well. If anybody doesn't know, in yesterday's stream, after I absolutely crushed Muye, I went and did a Formula 4 race, and then that reminded me that I was making a thing to help compensate for the lack of netcode in racing for Beam.P. So I ended up ending the stream, but then I had a bit of a genius idea of how to average between one point and another. So I did that with the dot product. And it did a thing where, like, I started tracking the position of the closest point on the car, kinda. And I was like, this is really cool. Make a short out of this. Put it up, and it's doing pretty well. Welcome. It's just Ogurt TV? I recognize you, but I don't think I've ever tried to read your name. Either that or I'm hallucinating and I've never seen that name before in my life. How the race go? Oh, so disappointing. We had a qualifying. I did pretty poorly, but at least I succeeded in putting down a time. Then it came to the race. There was one red flag, which I actually got away from. I was doing fairly well. But after that red flag, I spun on a corner, and whilst trying to 16,000 point turn myself on the sharpest hairpin of, what's that track called? Monaco. I got myself high centered and I had to drop out of the race. It was so dumb. I hated it. Is it that cold? It's more that our houses are like camping. Our houses are not designed to keep heat in. They're designed to get heat out. It is currently 6 degrees Celsius. Welcome, Samuel. How's it going? You weren't the last, I believe, to believe in quality. Yeah, I think I was like second or third to last. That's good. I got rammed by P3 at final lap. Oh, that's unfortunate. Welcome, Graz. How's it going? My plan for qualifying was to actually be the first person out in quali. Set a decent enough lap time that I could muster. Then I was going to declare it in the narrowest part of the track. That was my qualifying strategy. Then I realized in Beam and P I don't want to be in front. I really feel that maybe like the best choice that you have in P1 for a track like that is just to absolutely cut the hell out of T1. Take the penalty, but you don't get crashed into. Yeah, I'm not saying the rest of your name, bro. Karaz is as much as you get, because the rest is Grazdanochka? Yeah, that's too much. Graz it is for me. Sorry, bro. I had time for one more lap at the end of quali, but my tires didn't cool down enough. Right, I kept forgetting that there's tire thermals in that server. That's why I did so poorly. Well, today we get to look at this fun stuff again. One of these, or at least in my lure, it's going to allow me to start a mission. And I remember, start from within mission was a problem, because start from within mission doesn't load a new level. It just assumes that you're going to be on the same level. I'm going to have a look. So we're in Mission Manager. Let's go start from within mission. And I'm also going to search for, and see it overlaps, for level. Wait, hold on. So there's a lot of things up here. What is number 1? Task load level step. Okay, so if we start here, at the beginning of anything to do with this, our next level is here. That's a different function entirely. Start with loading level. Still within start loading level. Damn, that's it. Fuck. We change level, immediately stop mission, but can't clean up. Stop foreground mission. Okay. Yeah, that's unfortunate. There doesn't seem to be anything within here for start. So I wonder if there's a... U... level. Is that a thing? Fuck. I watched your video about this. Oh, cool. How much? Could be a Lisp? What? I know nothing about coding. I'm just here for Philbad. That's fine. I try to explain what it is I'm doing anyway. What I'm trying to do at the moment is, if I use this function, start mission from within mission, which is meant to be the thing that you use to start the next mission, it will load the next mission, but not do any sort of check if there's a new level. So it'll pull all my prefabbed things in, it'll bring the vehicles in, but it'll bring them in at the world origins that I set for the other level. So, like, normally I'll end up falling through the ground or falling from the sky because, like, even the elevations are different. So, what I'm trying to do is find if there's some sort of way to get... I don't know. On mission, reconfigured. Extension hook. Mission, old user settings. New user settings. Let's go new user settings. Anything level. Nah, fuck. Let's go user settings, level. Damn it. There's only 2 places in the entire thing. Fuck. So start with level loading is the only one that starts with level loading. Now, I tried to set up a thing where it started a new level once it detects there's no more level loaded. There's multiple problems with doing it that way. One, we have a fade to black at the end of mission. And if I try to do anything whilst it's either fading to or from black, so like, let's say once the transition's finished, it then fades up from black. If I try to do anything during there, it'll fuck up the entire game and it'll lock up a lot of the times. So... I put a delay in, but even if I put a delay in after it detects that there's no mission, I can't check the fade or fading status. So I just have to put a timer in, and then it popped up with an error saying that, oh, sorry, we're still in the middle of doing something. It's like, I can't even check if you're in the middle of doing something. It's so annoying. Thankfully, you don't need to wait 2 weeks for a race. It's a race this weekend. Happy about that because I'm very good at that track. Better than Oscar. Oh, okay. Welcome, Caleb Johnson, back again. How you going, bro? Miko-me, what is the next race? I can't even remember. I just said yes. Do I know the oh, I probably shouldn't dox this, should I? It's here somewhere. Here we go. I should probably move that up a little bit, shouldn't I? Event organizer. It is Watkins Glen. I know what's Watkins Glen by name. I don't recognize Watkins Glen, the track. Huh. Oh, this is America. Oh, no, I do know this one. Yeah, you got the tightish hairpin, then you got the high-speed bits, and then you got a straight. This is not exactly what I recognize. Yeah. And then, like, these ones are sharper than what you think, sort of thing. Okay, yeah, I know this track. Also, was that, Monaco map unrealistically bumpy? Or was it, is that what it's really like? Because, oh my god, every single time that I was in any sort of position there where I wanted to grip, I would hit a bump and then just go wide into something. We're doing the boot layout, by the way. The boot layout. I don't know what the boot layout is. Not that it really matters too much. Only practice of Glen I have is NASCAR 06. You like Road Atlanta too? I don't think I know that place either. I know it by name, but not by what it is. What kind of cars do you guys race? We do the Carbon Works F4 cars. Monaco is a public road course, and those are usually quite rough. Yes, but the main, like one of the biggest things about Monaco is that road. So you'd think that they might put a little bit of extra effort into making the road for those parts race ready. So like here in South Australia, we put more effort into the roads that are used for the race that's done here in Adelaide. It's this one with the heel and toe. Oh, that would make sense. The boot. Oh, the boot. Oh, it even says the boot. Das Boot, also known as the boot. Alright. So, the career page. No, it was under config race. So we had a thing that should start a race after it's finished doing a countdown. Set ready, next license. So this is the function that we called that would have a delay after it checks a no foreground mission. So in the update thing, we did the check for get foreground mission ID. Then it, if it found nil, it said do something after mission. It's false. Wait, start next mission after this one. Start next mission after this mission. Yes, that's right. Then we have true, then start license next ID, year, start license. Ready next license does both of those things. Then it does start next mission after this one, start license next ID. Okay. So then we have start license, which brings in the scenario ID, race career page, set lick current. What the hell? What's this? Ah, to set the active ID. Oopsie daisies. Mission, gameplay missions, get mission by ID, scenario ID, which is the ID that we have, gameplay mission, mission manager, start with level loading. Yeah, so, do we want this or this? The annoying thing is it's got like a steps thing. I want you to make more mods for the Autobello. You can make more mods for the Autobello. I've made 20 of tutorials. I've made plenty of tutorials. Welcome, Dylan R. I am cold and tired. Circuit of Monaco is famously bumpy and physically very rough on the cars for drivers. Ah, yeah, sorry, then it does suck. Remember that you're still a kid? Yeah, sure. I have tutorials. Don't start with the big thing. Start with small things. That's what I suggest. Did anybody look at the teaser yesterday? It was... Beam.G teaser. This one. Right towards the end, we had this. I think this, if automated, like if it checks to see whether you're facing towards the sun and need it at a certain, like, sun height, I think that is brilliant. The automated sun visors, that's just so cool. My only concern is a lot of places will have the sun offset set like mod maps incorrectly. Is this going to compensate for that by checking the actual sun's position or the coded time or something like that? Missing the heatwave, Lamau? Oh my god, I would love a heatwave right now. My air conditioning is so cheap to run. Okay. That's a hell of a thumbnail. We have I think, problem with steps, sorry. So we're doing task data. On mission stopped. Wait, do we have on mission stopped? I think that was maybe one of the ones that we tested. No. What was the one that we tested? Open career menu next. No. Alright, I'm gonna try. Instead of doing the current setup that we got, I'm gonna run something like that. So extension update, start reset, start license, set ready next license, start license, career page, new game pop-up execute, bang bang bang, instant menu open, lick, get lick, rewards, get country. Okay, yeah, I don't have it in here. Alright, we're gonna try m dot is equal to that, and we're gonna see what happens. So it sends over mission. Is that the entire mission, or is that something else? On mission stopped. Well, we'll give it a try. Local function on mission stopped. Mission. End. I don't think we actually need that, but we'll keep it for now. Let's go. If we have... Where's our thing? Set ready next license. Okay. What I don't want is this. Don't need that either. We just need that. Set up the lick ID. So next ID is a universal thing. Good. Once it's finished, start next. Start license? Yep, okay. You... Nah, that's not what I want. Next ID. That's what we were having a look at. Yep, okay. Next ID. Does that do start with loading level? I mean, I want it cold. I agree. Cold is nicer than heat. But it is cheaper to cool my house than it is to heat my house by a factor of 10. Is that an order of magnitude? Yes, an order of magnitude is the term. On mission stopped. Mission. Start license. Next ID. I suppose I should... Can I do a get level? There is one that's like a get level information. Oh, I deleted it all. Alright. Get level data. Yeah, let's have a look for get level data. Get level data. That's the wrong place for that. I wanted to search over in the game files. Get level data. You do. Dev name gstring dir level. Oh, what the fuck? Dir path split level path. Get mission file name. Gets information about the current level. But this is looking for mission. Huh? Yeah, I hate that you can't really escape a heat wave very well. But heating a room can be done by one small heating fan in 20 to 30 minutes in the winter. No, not here. Because our houses are designed to waft heat out. So, like, I've got a bunch of vents high up in the room, which is where the heat sits, so it just goes out, and they don't close. I used to put tape over them. Also, our electricity is very expensive, and that heat won't stick around for long. Get mission file name. What is that? Why are they two stringing something that's already string G subbed? Sorry, so what is the next step in this thing? Is this just a thing? Okay, let's go, let's see what happens if I do that with nothing. Okay, it returns nothing. What if I go a generic map that doesn't have any mission running by default? Oh, in the UK, the houses are built to keep in as much heat as possible. Yeah, so it's inverse here. Now, my air conditioning is evaporative because we're so incredibly dry here in South Australia. It's the cost of a little bit of water and a fan, and it cools the entire house very cheaply. Because a fan is, what, like 50 to 150 watts? Whereas a heater is 2 kilowatts. So it's well over an order of magnitude more expensive to run at full blast. What do we got? What am I generating at the moment from solar? Our days are so short in winter, so I'm a half a kilowatt generator at the moment. That sucks. Like, we have large overhangs as well to stop light from shining directly on our windows as well. Now let's do the same dump here. Aha! Okay, so that's how we get our level name, not our mission file name. Okay, that is not something that's exposed natively. So I'm gonna do... in our start mission, or start thing, set ready next. I want start license. Oh, those up here. Alright, if this equals something, then end. We're just gonna leave that at that for the moment. That gets let me do that again. There we go. Copy all filtered lines. Don't need you. That. Okay. So we will use like the G sub that they used. Split path. Level path. I'm just going to do what they did. There we go. Now we have the level check. The next thing I want to do is figure out the level to load. I'm going to fireworks soon. Oh, cool. Yeah, fireworks are not great here. It's either winter and nobody wants to go out and do fireworks, or it's summer and we're in bushfire ban season. So it's not great. So we now have a way to check for our level ID. So then we go, if level ID is equal to that, or level ID is equal to something else. What is the... There's like, there was a thing about getting mission information, but that's not going to help us. In my missions, let's have a look. Not mission type, but in missions. For instance, East Coast has info. Layers dir. No. Layers. Wait, what? Okay. East Coast. Oh, so info doesn't have it. Race info doesn't have it. Oh, wait, hold on. Underscore. Info does have it. Okay. So start trigger is what we're looking for. Do we have available to us start trigger and anything with dump? So we have a dump of get level of mission by ID. That we can do. There is start trigger in here. So get mission by ID, start trigger. Local next mission. Let's go full. As opposed to just the ID. What do we got? We got start trigger. Okay. Put that there for now. Get mission by ID. That then still works. I need to do next full mission dot start trigger. What goes further into this then? Start trigger level. If it starts with that or is that, then Forgot to say how you're doing. I have a headache. It sucks. I have a CPAP machine, or APAP technically, and it's just not doing the job at the moment. And when I have problems sleeping, which I've always had, ever since probably about age 16, I would have headaches. So, great. Race career page, scenario ID. That's fine. This is fine. It's this that I'm going to change. So, let's move you here. Else, you go there. Now, in here, we're going to have just a simple start mission and not start with loading level. So, start mission from within mission is probably not the one we're going to have. It's probably just going to be like start mission by ID. Start with fade, start with fade, start as scenario, start from within mission. Okay, let's have a look at what start from within mission is now. Mission user settings. If not foreground mission ID, then okay, it fails. Alright, well then, start instant, start with loading level, stop, attempt abandon mission. Wait, get current task data type or nil. Oh! Oh! I understand how this works, kind of. Why is this here and not just like a normal setup function? What the hell? On client end mission. Yeah, on client end mission didn't work for me. That's on mission stopped. Yeah. So this one never worked for me. Attempt abandon mission with fade. I think... So what is start race? It uses start with loading level. What is start... The difference between start instant and start a scenario? Okay. Mission user settings. I don't think I need user settings. And I think I deliberately don't want to have user settings. So I think start a scenario. And nil. Or I could do... that, just to make sure that user settings is clear. What is user settings? Let's see if we can figure out what user settings is. It must get used for something, right? Start instant user settings. Do we want to look at new user settings, do we? Task start pre-mission handling. User settings, task starter, user. If not user settings, then get user settings data. Aha, okay. Then I think I can go without that. And it won't chuck up an error. Probably the same with these as well. I don't know. So we could still do the same, set next mission, but then we'll do the start this when it has on mission stopped to see if that'll load the next thing. This should basically do nothing. Don't need to set any of those. Alright. This goes into global functions. Okay. Don't need you. I'm gonna try. We got outro. Do we have the set next mission stuff? We do. Okay. Next mission ID. Perfect. Alright. Let's start with automation test track. Let's see if it loads the next mission once we finish. I also have the boost button, so we can be a little bit quicker and not have to worry about failing our own license tests. Alright, I'm really bad at driving. Overall damage. Yeah, we gotta be careful about damaging our engine. I should probably turn on preheating as well. Why brake when you can magic stop? Also, by the way, that video that I released last night uses a system that basically does the same sort of thing, just in a more controlled manner. It really needs to clutch it when we do boost buttons. Oh, we are massively down on power now. Too much valve train damage. We gotta be careful about our engine popping though. Oh, we have a 4-cylinder at the moment. That is godless. Yeah, that was not a good time. Alright, next. Hirochi. We look fine. BNG sound is empty or cannot be evaluated. Oh. So we're gonna have to set up something for that. Let's put something in. Good. Next. Does the money. Damn it. So even that doesn't work properly because now we get a steps issue. Attempt to start mission while there is an active task. Active, true. Current step 1. So apparently it's on step 1. See, that's what I'm talking about. It just doesn't know when to start the next mission. Ah. Alright. That's not what. How do we... Let's have a look at this. Copy lines. Copy all filtered lines. Wrong thing. Over here. And paste in. That should be good. that's the steering. Wait, what? Oh, okay, it's actually up quite a ways. Here we go. To here. This is the type stop. That's all about force feedback, so that is good. Invalid skip field on binding. Presence playing automation. Okay. From here. All I want to do is start the next mission, please. So, attempting to start mission while there is an active task. So, active equals true. Current step. Then we have data. So let's have a look for current step. There's 19 references to it. If not task data active or task data active, task data steps or task data steps, task data current step, wait for traffic return. Oh, that's traffic activated. Oh, let's move on. On screen fade. Fade state. Task data 1. So this is start with fade apparently. Start mission with fade. On mission start with fade. It does a log I. But I don't see it. So maybe it's in the console and not here. Extensions hook on mission start with fade. Start as scenario. Next one is start as scenario. They're starting as scenario. Ah. Okay. Then starting mission instant from within another mission. Let's have a look, see how these deal with mission. If not foreground mission ID, log W, no foreground mission. So this is start from within mission. Yeah, but that doesn't have a level to load. Attempt abandon mission with fade. Attempt abandon mission with fade. We don't want that. Stop task data. Current step is equal to 1. If not data, ignore fade, then table insert task data steps name task stop fade step. So it has data in there. Current step 1. On update. So here we're doing task data steps. If not task data active, then begin disabled. The fuck does that mean? Sure. It also, the camel case is weird because it starts with a capital B. Same with these. It starts with a capital T. Weird. Unnamed step. String, integer, string. String, integer, string. Is this a dump? Wait, IAM.textwrap. Mission manager debug. Oh, so this is doing debug stuff. Ah. Then do IAM button approve I then step. So what I want to do is have the show debug window. How do I activate that? There's only 2. True. Let's try that again. Now that we've futzed with the game engine stuff, maybe we'll get this some different debug. Race Career License International Automation Test Track. Okay. Oh, that's what they mean. Interesting. Okay. Well, I'm gonna put you over here. There's a lot in here. Is this the steps that they've completed? Is there like a completed this step? Is this constantly updating, or is it writing in a list? Because I notice that this is here. Let's go. I am getting really terrible frame rates with this window up. It would be helpful if I was centered on my monitor. I hope you people enjoy my flipbook. Ah, fuck. Welcome, Bab. How's it going? Alright, let's try that again, shall we? That almost went horrendously poorly. I mean, it went poorly, but it almost went horrendously poorly. Oh, thank you, Pope. Whatever. That's not right. How'd that... What? That's not a bug I've seen before. What was that? Oh, it wouldn't have a set position thing, would it? Alright, let's start that again. That was pretty atrocious. Ah, fuck. How am I so... What's happening? Why is my skill dropped off more than my channel? Yep. Oh, no, I'm so tired. I'm gonna go now, might come back later. I have been having problems with small wheelbase cars and automation. They self-destruct when imported into Beam and unpausing sim. Have you seen this issue? Yeah, it'll... Like, so... One of the reasons why BeamNG is so difficult to mod for is... If you want a light vehicle, it needs to be soft to compensate for the fact that the nodes are so light. The problem is... then your car is soft. So you try to make it as rigid as possible. But then when you go to race, drive the car, and it's too rigid, it'll become unstable. Now, automation is trying to automate the process of making mods. And it doesn't have, like, a way to go and check to see how it's going to handle in Beam and G, then bring it back and forth until it gets it right. That's what a normal dev of car mods does. They go back and forth until something is stable enough. If they're a good dev, that is. So, your simplest option is to make the car heavier. So, make it out of heavier materials. Your next option is you can go into the vehicle tuning menu, and then there's like advanced tuning menus or something. Then in there you can make it heavier in the tuning menu. Or, I think there's a thing to like reduce overall rigidity. Not strength. Strength is a different thing. You want the thing about like it being rigid. Strength, well, maybe they named it wrong, I'm not sure. But yeah, there's a few different things, and I think the one that is all about like how strong it is should be the one that you reduce. Alright. My problem is that my mouse is over my keyboard. Let's fix that. Oh, fuck. Okay, it's wrapped up with my headphones. Is it? It is. There we go. Alright, and then... I need to do cable management. This is ridiculous. Probably shouldn't have paused in the middle of a corner. Fuck! Skill has dropped off. All I need to do is finish. I should just calm down. Or increase the time so then I don't have to try so hard to finish these things if I don't want to switch my brain fully into sim racing mode. Okay, what are you doing? The song sounds almost like the intro. The, like, two-legged horse video. I think also the frame rate is making it hard to erase. Yeah, actually, you know what? The frame rate is really making this hard. I'll read that once I'm done. There we go. Alright. Did I finish in a good time? It's not going to tell me, is it? We did... Oh, that was actually a really bad time. Alright, so... good to know, thanks for the explanation. Should I also try exporting as old body? Sure. I don't know, like, every little nuance difference between the two in how they handle, though. So, that's your choice. That's some powerful NOS? Yeah. Supercharged cars are typically hard to control on a track. I think I set a 2-minute flat with a lit car, and but it's tricky. Yeah, it is pretty tricky. But that's the whole idea. Okay, starting time. That's all good. No extra steps have been added. Level automation test track. This is all mission things with DT stuff. Last user settings is empty. Oh, okay, good. Whoa, then what about user settings? What is user settings? Get user settings data. It doesn't actually tell us what user settings are then. Damn it. Alright, will this clear when I try to run the next thing? Oh, we have more debug now. Is this just the whole mission being dumped? Oh. You don't need that. Then... next. That frame rate. Okay, oh, I missed it. Alright, let's, bring out the live stream. And live. Is that live? Okay. Let's see what happened. Now, I need frame-by-frame analysis to tell us what we were up to. So, it highlighted everything. Update attempt. Function 4. So it doesn't start with update event. Steps. Task stop mission step. Starting time. Handled time. Active. Task stop. But then it... active... oh, then we're on task stop end fade. Is active. So we could see here that it says active task 5. So we're on end fade. So wait for fade, true. Oh, and then we're still on stop mission step. Oh, wait, that's where our attempt, update attempt is. Oh, this is the load level. Okay. It has update attempt. Okay, so it has update attempt, but then it gets a second one. Oh, even step 2 gets things in there. Removed vehicle. Step 3. Start time. Done. Step 4, start time. Completed is equal to true. Wait for fade. Step 5 is active. But it says not completed. Oh, so it's just waiting for fade then. Okay, so looks like fade is done. Where's that update attempt? Okay. Okay, it does update attempt. Then we get fade state 3 and completed true. Okay. Yeah, update attempt only shows up for a short amount of time. Okay, so I kind of get the idea of how it flows now. I just need to have step 5 completed. Is ongoing false. Okay, is there any sort of checks like that? So if we go before 5 gets completed. So what are we looking for? Is ongoing. That's after mission. Mission is ongoing false. Okay. Wait, says false? Okay, so that doesn't change. Is anything other than 5 complete done? But then there's a whole bunch of other things below here as well. Do we... Oh. Okay, so after this... dev mission true. So we're still on task stop mission. Description. You're now trying to get a license that's going to require, however... Okay, that is the previous mission. International Automation Hot Lap is the last one. Is this just a bit of a dump of the old mission? Oh, is this then the dump that we saw? That massively huge dump. Which would be... gone. Attempt to stint. So apparently I'm trying to do it during current step active 1. And it dumps us out mission. Type stop. You know what I should do? I should... Wait. I did Control L, yes, okay, because that's worked the way it's meant to. I'm gonna do... a few prints. Next... No, wait, that's wrong. Print. On mission stopped. And then... I know, she was doing something. This... Not the next. Not matching next level. Is matching next level. Okay. Finished attempting load next level. Finished attempting load next mission. Alright, let's try this again. And nothing in the steps, that's fine. Maybe one day. What happened? Oh, right. There we go. Yikes. Valve train damage. Lovely. Love to hear it. Sounds like he's shaking a coin purse. We are really down on power as well. Alright. Alright, that is... Hey, 57. Not bad. Not good, but not bad. Alright. Start next mission. Seemed to finish without any errors. And then it does a dump. Yeah, there doesn't seem to be anything related to my attempt to starting a new mission. Oh, okay. Well, we got more debug than what we can deal with, apparently. If we did not matching next level, we have this. Okay, so we're about the... Okay, good. Oh, all the way up here. Starting mission with loading level? Is matching that? Wait. Is starting mission with loading level? Wait, why is it doing it all the way up there? On mission stopped, not matching next level. Oh! Wait, no, this was... Hold on, what? Oh, is this the first time that I went through? I think that's the first time I went through. Alright. Automation, test track, main level, levels, automation, test track. Whoop. Automation, test track, blah, blah, blah. Good. Then... that's doing that correctly. Now we're into this one. On, mission stopped. Not matching next level. Perfect. Then it goes, attempting to start mission while there is an active task. That sucks. After it does that, then it says, finished attempting, loading next level. Is that true that it's on step 1 that it's doing that? Why is it having, like, on mission stopped? Fuck you. What an annoyance. If foreground mission ID. So, where is this on mission stop thing? See, the thing is, I need to start with loading a level. We need to load a level, and it doesn't look like start from within mission loads a new level. The heavier car helps a lot, thanks. I hadn't realized my automation was in Imperial units, so my car was about 300 kilos. Oh my god, that's incredibly light. What the fuck? Yeah, automation, Beam&G doesn't like light things. Stop foreground mission instantly. When we change level, immediately stop a mission, but don't clean up. Oh, should we run that? Get current task data type nil function. If delayed, start from within mission. Did I ever get a response on the forums? Alright, I have to upload a mod. Doesn't look like I got a response on the forums for my question about loading things. If delayed, start from within mission, then return start. And if not, task data, or not task data active, then return nil and return task data type. Task data type. We might do this one. Task data or nil. If not task data or not task data active, then return nil. I still don't want to do it this way, but let's go with you. So what do you do? Start with loading level. Where do you get the level from? Level is equal to mission start trigger level. Perfect. That's what we see in our mission start trigger level. Good. But we don't have start trigger with our other stuff, do we? Do we create a custom start from within mission that also has a level? Or is there a problem and a reason why they don't have... Wait, we have start with loading level has stop foreground mission instantly. Why doesn't it do that? Couldn't start mission. Attempting to start mission while there is a task active. Dump task data 3. Dump Z. So it is okay. So it's getting to here then, and this is where it gets the error. If mission ongoing, couldn't start mission, it's already ongoing. If not mission, couldn't start mission, mission ID not found. Foreground mission ID. Stop foreground mission instantly. So if there's no task, but there is a foreground mission. Oh. So how do we get around task data? Do we just wait? I really don't want to do that, because we got all the fade from black stuff. Does this have fade written in here? Name. Task load level steps. Task start pre-mission handling. Process task start pre-mission handling. Name. Task start. Process task. Process task. Process task. Oh, this is starting up the task steps. Okay. Load level step. Aha. Okay. So, what our problem is start from within mission doesn't have... There's no task data here at all. Oh. Is that where things go wrong? So we have start load level has task data steps. But start instant does as well. It start with loading... Wait, what? Start from within mission doesn't have that. Okay, do I make my own custom function here? I think that might be the option. Because we can do a... like a fade? Is there a fade here? Delayed start from within mission. Current mission. Gameplay missions. Get mission by ID. Mission, user setting, user skip, condition, snapshot. Don't know what that is. Instant. I wonder if I send instant. If not instant, then delayed starting from within with another mission for fade. Okay. Delayed start from within mission, current mission. Restore starting info step. Delayed start within mission, current mission, ignore, fade, true. Current mission, nil. If only I could start a mission. Sorry, end a mission without fade. Let's have a look at end missions, and we can try to end our own mission without a fade. We got like start with fade. Is there a start without fade? Oh, sorry, end without fade. We have stop, abandon mission with fade. Does stop have task data. Okay, stop foreground mission instantly does have. Get foreground mission ID, data, stop instant. Task stop mission step. Function stop. So, in here, stop, mission and data. Data is equal to that or a blank thing, which is fine. If not mission, couldn't stop a mission, mission ID not found. If not mission, dot is ongoing, couldn't stop mission is not ongoing. If task data active, then attempting to stop mission while there is an active task. So what happens in the tasks again? Oh, wrong thing. What are we losing here? Name, task, stop mission step. Start task. What are the tasks? Name, start remove vehicles. Ah, that's what we're doing. Okay. Task stop respawn vehicle step. Task stop respawn traffic step. Task stop fade step. This steps thing seems like a weird workaround that I would have to do because I don't have access to the core game code. Task stop fade step. So then when does it start? It looks like completed and fade state 3. We want everything except 5. Okay, everything except step 5. Because looks like all step 5 does. Task stop step fade step. We don't want that. Task data, mission, data, that. Mission is equal to mission. Data is equal to that or that. Task data, stop. We don't have just stop, do we? Okay. Oh, that's just a dump entirely. Oh, the whole thing is a dump. Okay. Task data active, true. Task steps. Oh, okay. Oh, so this starts the task steps thing. Okay. What do we get then? Data is that. Mission is this. Log is this. So this data thing is going to be a problem. Because that is not a local that is set up here. Mission is fine. Oh wait, no, data is set up here. Okay. We can ignore that, because we know when this will be happening. Task step. Or we can actually just grab the task data using that final function. Name task that. Task start. Remove vehicles. That. Task stop. Okay. If only I could send tasks. That'd be great. Task data. Current step. 1. If not, data, ignore fade, steps, table, insert, task data, steps. Name, task, stop, fade, step. On mission stopped. Oh! It sets up all the task data, then it does this. So this is when it's starting the stop function. Okay. Yeah, there's only one here. On mission stopped. Yep, it only happens in lore. That sucks. Wait, does it happen anywhere else? It does not. Then what we want is this. Function step that. If not, step, wait for fade. Then gameplay role POA. Role toys? No idea what that is. Core game state. Get game state. Free roam, free roam. Set game state. Okay. GUI hooks trigger. Change state. Play. UI. Stop. Fade duration. Step. Wait for fade. True. If step fade that, then step complete true. All right. Gameplay traffic. I think I could set up all of these steps. I'm going to try something incredibly moronic. And I'm going to go... new... Okay, well... New file. Mission... Transition... Steps... Dot lower... Same sort of thing. Local M. Let's get these global functions. Plop those in here. I'm going to want on update. So then we can activate the steps. Because that's how they do the steps. I'm going to want all of the steps that are in the end mission. We're going to... Oh, you know what? We're just going to copy end mission or stop. Function stop. Mission steps. M dot stop is equal to stop. Close. Close. There we go. That. Nothing here is brought in. I don't think I care about these, but we'll have those while we're testing out. Task data, mission data, all that. Got all of our steps. Then, in update, on update, where's there another one? What the fuck am I looking at? Mission on update. I did a dump of a mission. What the hell does that mean? Mission dumps. On update. There's just a function in here? Do we just call it again? If foreground mission ID, run all ongoing activities. Oh. Well, we don't care about that. All we care about is the step stuff. Like task data. We'll grab year. Oh, there's a delayed start from within mission. We might grab that. Almost well formatted. What? Wait, what? Oh. Oh, okay, yep, no, I'm seeing it now. There we go. The formatting of this is fucked. Remember, kids, don't... No, that didn't fix anything. Use spaces for indentation. Welcome, Natter. How's it going? Hello, Mr. Man. God, you look really cold. Yeah, I'm very summery. How much power am I generating now? Hello? There we go. 1.6 kilowatts. Okay. I think I can turn on a little bit of heater. Is that blasting? That is blasting. Let's turn that down. Okay, everything looks formatted correctly now. Nope, that is not done correctly. Oh, there is a missing end, of course. Because we didn't grab the actual end. Wait, did we? If, and, while, else, if, and, if, and, if, else, and, if, and, if, and, if, and, if, else, end. Okay, good. Delayed start from within mission. I don't know if we're going to need that, but we'll have a look. I should set this up. Local. It's equal to false. Or... oh, that's asking if it exists. Ah. Let's just do that. It'll be equal to nil. It'll exist, but it'll be equal to nil. So we won't get the error of like, this thing doesn't exist. Now, that'll set up, and we have our on update, task data active, step to handle, task data current step. While step to handle, do step handle, process task, step to handle, task data. So, process task is our next thing to grab. Oh, okay. Well, wait, it's a function? Oh, it's just... oh, okay. Huh. Okay. Then we want to grab these. Now we want to grab the steps that are in stop. So things like function this. I suppose I should have a look in here to make sure that everything's done. OS time, that's good. Step to handle. Do we need DT? Doesn't look like we need DT. Yeah, I won't be staying here. I gotta wake up early, so I won't have to read my dumb stuff again. Oh, okay. OS time, step to handle, there, log that. Step completed equals true, step to handle that. Task data, current step, blah, 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 blah. If not, step to handle, task data, active, false, step, okay. Then we want this one next. And I'm not sure if I need it to be before or afterwards, but I'm guessing before. Oh, there was more to grab. Oh, this is a big one. Fuck. This isn't public, is it? Bugger. Task starter stop. Yeah, whatever. Wait, what? That's still not the end? Oh no, it is the end. It's just, okay, everything's fucked up. You. Let's get all the formatting right before we start moving on. Everything is looking hunky-dory. Except this. Okay. So, in here we have mission is equal to step mission. Should be fine. Data, task data, 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 abandoned, data, abandoned. Extension hook. On any mission will change. Oh. Wait, there's more extension hooks? Oh. Hold on. You know what? I'm just going to have a look. What do we have for all of these? Start with fade. I want an end with fade, please. Start instant. Start from within mission instant. Wait, what does this do? Starting options. On a mission abandoned. Abandoned. That's the task data 1 though. It's also that. Fuck. Task stop mission step. Task start mission step. Task stop mission. There is a thing here. Oh. No, that's stop mission step. Damn it. Start with fade. Damn it, we want end with fade. On-screen fade state. Ah. On traffic started. Traffic stop. What is the one we were looking for? Fuck. This is so... Task stop fade. That's the one that we really, really want. Damn it. As a GUI hooks trigger, we can go call game state, maybe get game state? But the mission would then still be active. If not step, wait for fade. Wait, does it have a sub-step? Oh, it must have a sub-step. GUI hooks trigger, change state, play. Attempt abandon mission with fade. Wait, hold. Does this tell us what sort of like a task stop fade step? So attempt abandon mission seems to set up the same task as just stop. So which one is being called? Task data type stop. Type stop. Okay. So one with like a abandon task data abandon true. Task data. It was data, right? Data abandon. Wait, no, if abandon pressed. Wait, what? Task data. So they have a data, which can be blank, or data, mission data, dot, nothing. Damn it. We do have a data. Data is blank. Fudge sticks. So we don't have the data. It's probably stop as opposed to abandon with this. Because it's also got force abandon button press. Then we have a dump of mission, which we don't care about. On mission changed. On any mission changed. Task stop mission step. Stop mission step. Start move. Stop. Task stop mission step. So let's have a look now at the start mission. Start with loading level. That's the one. When does it get... It's just task data active. Fuck. Then why isn't there a delay? And delay fade? This is so irritating. You know, I'm just gonna do this the lazy way. I hate this so much, but this is what we're gonna do. So, I want to start doing get current task data type or nil. We're going to ignore this for now. On update, we're going to do this again. Okay, I can finally let my hair down. It's a little bit warmer in here. If timer is less than that... Okay, we're going to do away with the timer. And instead... if... is this used anywhere? Big map mode. Okay, so that's what it does. If that type or nil equals nil, then do this, end. Alright. This should wait for the steps to be finished. I wonder if I could go like... It seems that I can't set task starter to be nil. I'd love to intercept. Wait, hold on. Those are hooks. Can I modify these things? Task mission, start mission step, that's task stop. Mission abandoned. Is there anything here like a set step? Start with loading level, stop. Attempt abandon mission with fade. If only there was like a start steps. You know, I'm going to put that in, that thing that I was looking at. That's not what I want. Start with the mission alternative. Okay. I've had an idea. I'd like to set up... I'd like to have a function in... What is it? That allows us to put in a... What is it? Task starter. Capital D. To start. To trigger. This way we can set how the missions are stopped and started. We can then run our own hooks. An extension hook. If we need to run things elsewhere and do some really funky things. So let's have a look. We have not on update, we have... That is, if not task starter active, then I am debugging disabled end for iron step I pairs task starter steps. So what, if there's no task starter, it'll just end? Does this create anything, or is it just adding things? It's just adding things, good. It'd probably look something like this. Is there a thing for like putting in code? Insert quote spoiler code. Ah, there we go. All right. General code, HTML, pip, PHP, No. Local function. Assert steps. Your task data. Can I shift tab? No, that goes backwards. Task data is equal to this and then that will start sending things. Actually, hold on. A little bit more. M dot assert steps is equal to that. Press reply. Welcome, Fleshoot. I just joined. What are we doing? We're trying to start a mission in a custom way. This should work. So, get foreground mission ID. We don't want that one because that doesn't do what we want. Gameplay mission, get current task data on nil. If it's equal to nil, then do that. I want to try task data type. Start. 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 Attempt to abandon end mission will fade. Oh, it only returns the type. Oh. Oh. Does that get applied to nothing at any point? Or is this just permanently now set? Let's try dumping this quickly. Because we have the last task data already queued in. Okay, it comes back as nil. So at some point it does have task data nil, or they go task data is equal to nothing. What's this? Oh, this is on the start. Okay. Oh. There's 12. Start. Task data, starting options, repair, type that. Task data start. Okay. Then from here, we do next ID, all that sort of stuff. We don't need timer, but that's fine. We can leave that there for now. If something is wrong, your license ID isn't set at all. This is probably going to return an error for that one script that I started making and didn't do anything with. Oh, hey, no errors. Nice. Yeah. So. Oh, fuck. I did this wrong. I was meant to do this. So we have to abandon mission. Wait, hold on. Yep, no. Menu's still fucked. Alright, reload. Then we'll do it. Alright. Around and round the merry-go-round. Is that what that says? Goes? I can't remember. I thought that was the in-game sounds, not music playing. Whoops. Sometimes really struggles to know what gear to go in a manual. Success. What's our time? I just want to see. That's all. Just want to see the time. Oh wow, that was horrible. All right, well that sucks. Next Hirochi time attack. Great. Okay. Why'd that happen? Why didn't it try to load the next level? Dump. Don't tell me to end a file. Good. User settings and level. And it dumped nothing. That's fine. What exactly is happening here? Wait, you could put... Oh, this is dump. Oh, I'm an idiot. No, I want log. There we go. I thought things were looking a little bit weird. It's like, why is this happening? Alright, that's the end of whatever this is dumping. A meta table. Couldn't start mission. It's already ongoing. No matching level found. Couldn't start mission. It's already ongoing. So completed step. Task force fade step. Perfect. Couldn't start mission. It's already ongoing. What? Additional attributes. Allow custom stars. I realized that I did this wrong. That's not what I wanted to do. Edit. Yeah, we need to have custom functions. I just realized that we also need to input custom functions. I haven't looked much into nah. Extension hooks. To know if we can still work like this and somehow access the data in Mission Manager. To know if we can still work like this and somehow access the data in Gameplay Mission Manager. I'm only recently learning about object-oriented coding, but I probably really shouldn't ask you to make rewrite your missions in that format. Alright, and I probably don't know what I'm doing anyway. I'm probably wrong about that stuff anyway. So we're in here. Couldn't start mission, it's already ongoing. What is this? Start as scenario. Start with loading level. Is mission ongoing? What is that? I just can't fucking win, can I? Alright, when does mission is ongoing? Fuck off. If foreground mission ID, then mission IDs, if mission ongoing, then mission update. Gameplay mission get. If mission on start. Task stop mission step. Wait, What is in... Enter vehicle... Oh, that's it? Fuck. Alright. Does this get set at any point? In case on start, guys, ask about our own state. Yes, we're kinda ongoing now. Oh, wait, what's this? If on start, guys, ask about our own state. What? But we'll stop in case of problems. Start mission step. If mission on start. Task stop mission step. Wait, so task stop mission step. Oh, this is... Yep, this is right. Is ongoing false. Task stop mission step. So yeah, we don't care about that. Wait, then that gets set really early on. Then what the, wait, what? What is this error that, wait, oh. What's this error then? Couldn't start mission, it's already ongoing. What the fuck does that mean? That gets turned off immediately. On update. The foreground mission ID. Oh, this is so fucking irritating. Jesus motherfucking Christ. Task stop mission step. Alright. What is it we actually are losing? It's like cleaning out cars. Is there something for load level, maybe? So that wouldn't be... Yeah, where's load level? Start with loading level. Let's have a look at that. I am... start with loading level. Great. Level. Okay. Start trigger level. There. Process. Task. Load level step. So, how do you load a level? Wait for client. Start mission equals true. Load preset extension. I'm just so frustrated. Why can't I start a level that loads another level? Why? So what is start instant? Do I just crack the shits and do that? You know what? Fuck it. We're going to go back and we're going to do a timer. This is so fucking jank. Do something that is equal to nil, then if timer is greater than 0.1, then all of this, else timer is equal to timer plus dt, and timer gets equal to 0. There, good, done. Do something after mission. That checks. Do start mission after. Okay, good. Maybe have a look at how the devs did it. I think they did it. It's all so incredibly jank. It doesn't work the way they intended it to. Am I in a mission? Let's do get foreground mission. Foreground. Damn it. Oh, foreground. This one. Am I in a mission? Dump. Get that. We are. Fuck. Oh wait, I could have just done this. Okay. Control L. F5. We have the timer now. Start next mission. Does the timer. Whoop-de-doodles. It'll wait 0.1 of a second, which should be plenty. I'm at work, so I can't help, sadly. What they're doing is, they have a start from within mission, or start mission from within mission, or something like that. I think that's the one you're referring to. Unfortunately, that assumes that you're on the same level. That's the problem. Almost failed there. Oh, that was a decent entry. Like, it wasn't a good corner, but the entry was decent. I'll read that in a bit. Oh, son of a fuck! Music timed perfectly with the acceleration out of the banking. Oh, really? The oversteer control feels so weird because you just have to trust it. I'm gonna take it easy and not sweat too hard. That's so jank. What do we do? Yeah, not a terrible time. Okay. Now this is with a timer added in. Fuck. You're... Oh? Why didn't it teleport us? And why are we not getting a thing? Okay. Is it because of a balked fade to black? What is happening? Still on the automation test track. Why are we still on the automation test track? Why? Do we have to do... So, what is it we're doing? It's a start next license has... Or start license. I think I fucked up start license. Oh, wait, no, that has worked. Start mission, start a scenario. Wait, what? Well, first what we want is this. Start with loading level. Mission, user, and level. Okay, what is start trigger level? The mission should have had a start trigger. What is Beam.Turismo? So far, mostly, this. You can buy cars, you can do a test race, which is just a single race, you'll win $5,000 if you win. You got our licenses in here. These all will be locked if you haven't done them. I've just got it hacked open at the moment. Oops, okay, well. And then when you've bought cars or you've won cars for doing things, they would go in here, but I don't have any cars bought. I'm in a mission, so this is being a pain in the butt. Let's go Germany. You. I don't have much money, do I? So, which one can I afford? 35,000? I can afford that. Good. Then in my garage, there it is. And then I can select it and go do it. That's cool. Is it a mod? Yep, that's what we're working on. F11. Now. What mission is this that we've got open? This is automation test track. So that's the one we exited from. File. Close project. Then we're on this one. Loading. So it should have done loading with new level. Okay. I don't have a print in here. This. Log. Okay. Cool, bro. I don't know how you do it. Honestly, sometimes I don't think I can. Actually, a lot of times I... Alright. Hardware issues. I think the mic is French, it's gone on strike. Yeah. Alright. Someone asked me, I can hear them, I like saying no. Welcome, Soy Titch. Titchy? How's it going? So you're trying to implement a certain mission ID as pop-up at the end of the current mission. Yes, that's what we're doing. The problem is I can't get it to start a mission that has a new level from within a mission, and it will not seemingly give me a result of when a step, when all the steps are finished. Bro, thanks so much for commenting on my video. I never thought you'd comment on my video. You're the one that did it in the foreign language one? I had a bit of a look. Is that the one? Yeah, I mean, it shows up for me when people tag me and things, so I just have a bit of a look. I've got some things open I can close. Now, good poo. Good, we have VRAM available, thank God. Let's go. Now that I'm on level, it's not going to start with loading level. It should start as scenario. Did I control L? I'm not sure I did. I'm going to do that just to make sure. Fucking great, mate. Oh. And now it's going to take half an hour to crash. I don't send crash reports because, I am not a typical user. The crashes are usually my fault. So I'm not going to spam them with my crash data. Oh no. Do you save the process? It's all external stuff anyway. The flow graph stuff is the only thing that might not, but it has, thing. I am going to try launching from in the mission, however, because I want it to load scenario without loading a level. Hold on. I'm gonna do one last, oh, no. Start as... Okay. What does start as scenario have? Mission and user settings. It doesn't have levels, so that should be good. Alright. Okay, it didn't do a fade to black. That's annoying. And then I broke the menu, but that's alright. That loaded really quickly, though. That's nice. There we go. Got our menu back, and that's all fucked. We're gonna start that again. Just a little bit of cheating. It's fine. I'm just testing. Oh, okay. Almost fucked it. Oh, no, 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 no! Oh, son of a... That's a lot of code. Oh, fuck me, there's a lot of code. One question. Will this be with more cars like race or not? Yes, there will be that stuff eventually. Almost went off. struggled with that, didn't it? Oh dear, oh dear. There we go. All right. Let's go. Next level. And we're going to have to pay close attention. I've lost audio. Well, this is good for you guys. Damn it. Why does the debug go away? It looks like it's loading a level. Good. Test? Okay. Hopefully banging the audio device around a little bit will stop it from doing whatever sort of short that it's doing that's causing this issue. Alright, the fact that we're not falling through the ground makes me think that this is working. I don't even want to imagine how much code it's going to be, and is it difficult for you to write the code? Yes! Well, to write the code, no. To figure out how to do it correctly is very difficult. Let's have a look. So, just in the current versions, without picture files or anything like this is just pure code. I've written 205 kilobytes of code. Or what are technically kibibytes. That's a lot of fucking code. If we get rid of defunct, all of this, like though I suppose I didn't write those ones by hand. Yeah, and I didn't select gameplay as well. But those were written out a lot. There's all of this stuff in here, stuff in here, stuff in there, which we're not really using a lot of. There's vehicles we set up. UI, we've got our modules in here. Like, there's a lot that goes into this system. A normal, just like making a vehicle so much easier. I really underestimated how difficult, or how long this was. What would I say the most difficult part of a mission is, though, of making this sort of thing is? Figuring out whether something is possible or not. That's the tricky thing. When you're making a car, everything's basically possible because, like, all you need to do is make parts and put parts together. But when you get into, like, the Lua modding, yeah, there's, like, a whole bunch of, like, trying to figure stuff out. Hey, bro, did you see the update for 039? Really, it's really good. Are you talking about the one with the sun visors and whatnot? Perfect. Seems to be doing well. Oh dear. Oh shit! Oh damn it. Okay, well I'm gonna go off. Okay, time to cheat. Probably not gonna make it in time still anyway. What? Okay, I made it. Thank God. Alright. Pass. I didn't get rewards. Is it broken? No, it's loading. Okay. Cool. Then we have our mission. So, why did our money not count up? Is there a problem with that mission? I'm gonna try this one out, see if we get the mission stuff here. We got the count on the automation one. Just not here? Oh, fuck. Okay, get turned. Oh, no, 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 no. What? Okay, well, I tried to make up for the time that I just lost. Oh dear. Oh, no. Oh my god, you suck! This car is so much more jank. Perfect. Okay, good. Done. Exit to free roam. It's not counting our money! Why? Why is it doing that? Okay, well, we got our top level reward. That's cool. But our money didn't update. Our money didn't update. I wonder how chaotic it would be if the AI could use Your speed boost. It's not my speed boost, it's the game's speed boost. It's in the game. Doug made some? Typing in the wrong chat. Epicness? Do you think the volumetric clouds in the official O39 will be better than the mod? I don't know. I never used the mod. It doesn't massively interest me that much. I'm going to do a quick check bank. Dump extensions. You know what, actually, fuck this. I can just have a look. Save file. Where's check bank? Check bank. Here we go. No, that is correct. I didn't get the $100,000 that I was promised. Huh. Do special reward. Okay, then we create one for each. JSON rewards, JSON read file, awaiting cast for delivery, goes into rewards data, true. Oh. Have we not actually done the rewards yet? Special rewards. So this just queues up a bunch of them, and then awards file dir. Yeah, that's fine. Or we could go save file. That. We'll leave it for now. Okay, here we go. My audio is gone again. What do we do? I suppose what I want to do at this point is award the money. Go hooks trigger intro pop-up mission data, and also save file. Race career save file dot Where's this? Okay, yeah, this hasn't been done yet. Reward starter. It hasn't been done yet. Reward starter. Put the reward starter back in. It's empty. Okay, that's fine. Race career save file. We're gonna do if purchase car. If see you later, soy. Now what I want to do is local cars. Sorry, send rewards is equal to table car equals false, and money equals false. If car name does not equal nil, send rewards dot car equals true. If cash reward is greater than that, then actually, you know what? Yes. Send rewards dot money equals true. So this would have to be separate. If send reward car equals true, then you end. What we want is save file. It's buy a car, right? Wait, did the car end up in my garage? The car is there, it just didn't send the money. What? Update bank, fetch list, get license data, delete all save files. Oh. Alright, can you people stop making spam accounts? If we have, get vehicles data, car save, active car set. Let's do this. Assert load, return car. That's right, we needed to make a fake car, didn't we? Assert load, return car. So this was the jank way of doing it. This is buy new car. That's right. Buy new car is the one that gets fucked up. Car save, license save. Okay, that should have done that. So why did the configuration.value not work? That's a capital V we've got in there. Career page, value. Am I lucky enough to have games? I do. Oh, okay, well, it's not open. Where's it doing it? Value. Configuration. Oh, that's right. Configuration. JSON read file, info.dir. Info.dir is vehicle model that. Oh, no, we don't care about that. What we want to send over. Oh. We didn't set up purchase of the car with rewards. Configuration.value. That's not what I want. I want reward amount. Else reward equals that. Take that. So reward is the one we have a look at. Access bank. Okay. Why didn't it access the bank then? Access the bank. Get fully completed reward equals that. Rewards. Full word only, please. Yeah, I think that was my mistake. But then, hold on. So, now, buy a new car. Buy a new car has price. Access bank. I suppose it doesn't matter how much these were bought for. Car data. Value is equal to stored value. Okay. Oh, fuck. Is reward nil? Ah, is reward. Okay. Is reward. Is nil. Okay. Yep. Buy a new car. So that is not a reward. This one is a nil, so it's true. And it's not going to do a access bank over in buy new car. Buy new car is not. I think that's the only stuff we need to get rid of. So that was my little brother. I love your videos. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Access bankless. Finish mission, gameplay missions, get mission by ID, mission completed. Wait, why am I doing... Because I need information from it, don't I? Finished mission? Yeah, okay, I do need information from it. I want to figure out why this didn't work. I'm gonna undo that. Or actually, you know what? Let's go 3 on that. So that means that we did a poor finish, so if we just finish that mission good, that should work for us. Access bank. Is it this that didn't work, maybe? Print. Dumping reward. To string. Reward. Of type. Reward. Alright. Then dump reward. Did it not send reward amount? That's just the reward for that. Oh! Oh! If get fully completed reward. Oh, okay. Then we need to do an access bank again. That was where we went wrong. Okay. Then... Shit, where are we? Oh, here we go. Buy a new car, blah, blah, blah. Now we queue that. Now we do that with rewards. We do not. We do access bank. And now we need the license complete rewards. Yeah. So we somehow got a car here. Where does the car come from? Rewards table. Rewards table, look level, average score, which comes in. Reward level. Average score will be a whole number, 1, 2, or 3. 1, 2, or 3. Then we want rewards table dot money. Have I done this anywhere? 16. Yep, okay, doesn't happen. Access bank. How do we do access bank now? Do I have to do a negative value? Where's... Oh, here we go. Change and cheat. So, if that is nil, then print money is nil. Initiate save. Is cheat nil, then is cheat is false. Print money is not nil. So if the money is not nil, money table game that is equal to game state money minus change. So we do want this to be a negative value. One take. Now, we've saved our license save file to have a bad finish. Let's reload. Are you partnered with Beam.P? Me? No? I mean, I technically work for them, but I'm not partnered with them in any sort of way. I just basically do conflict resolution. I don't do any programming or coding, because I do my own things. Let's try it out. It didn't fade. What is happening? Okay. You son of a bitch. Alright, microphone's working, but yeah. I'm gonna try. This probably won't do anything, but I'm gonna try just turning my sound device upside down. And if it's a dust particle that's causing a short, hopefully that will stop it from causing the problem. Okay, well, this sucks. More damage. Good. Love that for me. Just don't crash out. There we go. Alright. Well done, humans. Exit free run. Hey, we get rewards this time. Weird. Now, if I go back... We're not getting the end. Okay, so I have to delete the two last things then. Alright. RC license. Get rid of you. The one we want to lose is... East Coast Hot Lap. Yeah, there we go. Alright. Alright, we're gonna have to figure out a fix. So let's make a note of this. Progress file gone. Progress. Starting mission as scenario. Doesn't fade to black. The cam is stuck in all cinematic and no menu. No menu. Alright, I can deal with that later. Almost went poorly. Alright. Exit to free roam. Rewards didn't pop. But, let's have a look. Okay. Did we get $100,000? We did get $100,000. Good, and we got our next car. Fantastic. Alright. We might set up a RT message. That's very creepy, what you've done there. I'm just gonna shorten the name down to the first two letters. Ill. I'm gonna call you Ill. So that's good. Now we just have to find out why it's not triggering rewards properly. Let's close out our missions. And we'll at least have a look at East Coast. Oh, we're still running the old system. That's no good. Start. Go. Only 5? Okay, so none of those were mine. Is that saved? That is saved. Stupid question. Would you change your profile picture to mine? No, I wouldn't. And I would really like it if you didn't do it to mine. So I was working on a new script for adding money to the end in this. So mission end save, Beam.Turismo license, or RC save. Perfect. In here we take our position. Medal number, okay. Position is not optional. That is, but we are gonna pipe in our winnings, I think. Reward, okay, reward is empty here. This is license save. So if we don't have winnings, it'll do our own check for us. That'll flow there on completed. Winnings will leave blank, and then mission. Current license ID. And it's set to only happen once. This isn't the problem anyway. That's a fairly conditioned. That's fine. We're not getting here if we have failed. Let's go over this one just to make sure that it all works, right? So this is only the sending the money. That's fine. What I'm having a problem with is this reward counter isn't happening. Is it because our skip is cleared? Winnings don't lower up. I expect it. It's ugly, isn't it? I don't know. It's too small to see. Anyway, moving along. Reward money, winnings. Okay, in here. Why would it not show our thing? I suppose the first thing we want to do is, once started, if flowed once, there. The thing I'm going to need to do is turn the skip off. Skip. Oh, it was already set to false. Skip action. Should I try exporting it as an old body style? I am so confused, I don't understand. Moving on. Skip action. If action equals skip. Skip now true. If action reset. If action is equal to false. Skip now is equal to false. If nothing, then local skip now. Skip temp is equal to skip now. Skip now is equal to false. Oh, that's just for a return. Yeah, okay. Yeah. We're sending false. So it's not doing a skip then. Why is it skipping? Right. I know, right? Thanks, Soy. Get balance string. Where else do we have skip? Then intro times self pin and start delay value. Okay, animated balance number. True. Okay. Yeah, that should, is not equal to nil. We should also do or that is equal to true. This should be good. We'll have to do a before and after check of our bank balances, though. Come on, please. There we go. Then just you. You're so close. Nah, I balked it. There. I like the lengths to be even. That's uneven. That's unfortunate. Failure goes to there. That's good. Now, on our intro, loading, fade. Do we have fade sequence? Fade to black, fade from black, audio fade out, audio fade in. What is fade sequence? Fades the screen to and from black with an optional pause time. No, we don't want that. Use fade to black and fade from black notes instead to get right. All right. Oh. Sorry. We're a little bit calmer here. What we're going to do is... Can we get... Let's have a look at fade to black. I don't remember how they do that. Fade to black. Here we go. How does it set this up? It goes set duration, UI fade screen, fade to black. Duration value. What about you? UI fade screen. I wonder if that's under extension, UI, fade screen, fade to black. Oh, good. Okay, well in here, can we get fade to black status? Fade to black, or fade from, fade sequence, start, stop, cycle, on-screen fade state delayed, on GUI update. So what do they do? This delay is needed so we can be sure the screen is completely black before moving on. Can I report? Oh, I can report. Alright, reported a few of those. Fade sequence. And it'll go to the root account as well. If you've got a link to a Google, it will just block all of the accounts hopefully now. So, fade sequence. What have we got for fade sequence? We've got fade sequence seconds. Fade in, pause, fade out, screen, data, arguments. There's no return, is there? Return? There's only that. Trigger? It's a GUI hooks trigger. Fuck. There's no way to, like, check. Oh, there's an extensions hook. Okay, there. On-screen fade state 3. That's what I was looking for. There's 3 of them. So there's 3 fade states. Okay. What we'll do then... Oh. Career page. We're not going to have the, No, it's not here. It's config race. We're not going to have this here. Instead, we're going to go with fade to black. But we can do this all in on update. Wait, is there like start scenario as fade? Mission manager. Start with fade. Ah. What's the difference between start with fade and start a scenario? Mission, user settings, start options. Start a scenario. So we got missions and user settings, but not options. What is the difference between the two? User settings. Starting options. If not, starting options, skip part condition snapshot. Task, start take part condition snapshot. Alright, so if we have that, then it does a step called this. And this step does... skip this step if career mode is not loaded. Oh. Well, that's fine. Well, there goes our audio. I was hoping that this might stop glitching out. Test, good. Alright. Should be hearing music. Good. What the fuck? Okay, now we got it. Yeah, I think that's working. Yeah, okay. F11. What just happened? Oh, F11 that. Alright, let's hope that that's gonna fix our problem. I've got to figure out where the problem is happening. I just unplugged and replugged everything USB back in. Good, webcam is working, everything is working. Alright, intro should have fade from black. Alright. Then let's do... start with fade. No, wait, we also still have to do a fade from black, don't we? If start, next mission. After this mission, true, then start license, next ID, if start next mission after this mission, then, let's do the fade to black. Because we have to do the fade to black from anyway, and I don't want to have to do it both, because there's no start level with fade to black, which is annoying. Start with loading level. Does not have a fade to black, does it? Task, start loading level step. Is there a fade to back here? Fade to black. Wait for client start mission. If not, step wait for client mission. Then load preset extension. Found level. Found level. If not found level, could not find level step. Step wait for client start mission. True. Level loaded. Fuck. Wait for client start mission. So we got... Core level, start level. Okay, so... extensions, core, level, start level. Level path, delayed start. Oh. We have level, nil, and function. Step complete, true end. Level, delayed start, custom loading function, spawn vehicle. So delayed start, nil. And then custom loading function is only step complete is equal to true. Alright. Spawn vehicle. Do we have a fade to black here? Wait, you can have a function inside? Wait, why is there a space here? What does that mean? Is that a thing you can do? Fade... black... No, okay, so this does not deal anything with fading to black. So we'll have to do a fade to black here. Okay, well that's not working. Fade to black. Fade to black does CName fade to black. UI, fade screen, that. Duration time is seemingly the only thing we need to do. Local once, fade once is equal to false. If fade once is equal to false, then fade once is equal to true. End. So, UI fade screen, fade from black, self duration time. Let's go 0.2. Then if... Alright, now let's have a look at UI fade screen. Fade to black. Now in here we want the on... Yeah, because we're looking for an extension hook, aren't we? State 3? Extensions hook. There we go. Alright. Extensions hook. On screen, fade state. On fade state is equal to that. I'd rather do a checker, but this will work, I suppose. In headless mode, skip this, as there's no UI. Alright. Oh wait, is there a return? No. Inventory. Ah. Okay. If faded black fade state is equal to 3, then end. Local function state. I'm gonna go stage and fade state is equal to stage. Local is equal to nothing. Doesn't matter. Now we come through here and black that start next there. Start mission after that. Timer equals 0. Fade to that is equal to a string. This is probably going to tell me try to compare a number to a string. Let's go 69. It really doesn't matter. Try to compare nil to a number. Yeah, I just don't want that to happen. On-screen fade state. Perfect. Black fade state. Stage. So, if it is equal to 3, then we do this. Let's go... Is there anything more than, like, stage 3? We got 3, and then that sends state. If it's delayed... on GUI update. Huh, GUI update, huh? Interesting. Fade state delayed. Oh. What's this? It's only 1, 2, 3 anyway. Alright, that's fine. We're gonna fade to black. We're gonna do this. Then on our missions, we always have a fade from black anyway on the fade from black intro. If it tries to do a fade from black, whilst nothing is actually black, fade from black, it should be fine. Fade, args, fade, that or 1, args, that or that. We actually got loading screen. If that's grade from black is that. Just use global audio fade. Whatever. Let's give it a try. We only want to try a few different things. This is East Coast time attack. Let's open up the other ones and fix those as well. 17 and 16. So, oh. And 18. Got that. There's 18. Yeah, you've got the old one as well. International automation. License. Okay, well, you're gonna be like that, huh? You're gonna be that guy. Fucker. There we go. Completed. Flows to here. Actually, hold on. Does that... Oh, that flows to on. Yep, that's what that does. And... you can just sit there. There. I think that works. Winnings. Goes to winnings. Position. Goes to here. So let's save that. Total amount 1. Position, that's all set up. Now we switch you around as well. I like this song. Or music. There's singing in it, so it's not really a song. Completed. Flow. Winnings. Winnings. On. You're a son of a bitch. Test, test? Yeah. I'm not doing anything. Why does it keep fucking? I just have to get a new XLR thing. Anxiety inducing. Alright, so we have that, but not position. Beam.Turismo, license all race, save. Reward money count display. Fade at the end of a mission. So save that. I don't know if this one is saved, but we'll save it now. And save this one. That's got the correct inputs, it's got the correct inputs, and that's got the correct inputs. Okay. Total amount 1. Yeah. Save that. What's the last one? License. Perfect. Do away with you. Save. Mission end save. Workflow. If worked once, false, then if self-pinning. That flowed once is true. Perfect. So it'll only ever happen once. False. Good. Pauses. Less than or equal to 3. Good. Then it does. Award amount. Winnings and winnings value or access rewards. Perfect. Extensions, race, license save, that, and reward amount. What? Oh! got a reward and award. Okay. That should be fine. We just have the fade from black, which we've already... That's Hirochi. Fucker! It's saved that way. Piece of fucking shit. God damn it. Start position, transform, and rotation. That's so infuriating that it does this stupid shit. These really should be the only things we need to set anyway. This should really only... Is this an impulse? I'm gonna go once. No. A flow switch. Flow. Completed. On. Enter. Is off. Yeah, that shouldn't have been set up that way. Hide. Okay. And you get your flow in. Save, please, God. Fucker! It's not that bad of a fuck up, but still irritating. Set final camera orbit. So if final player cam is equal to external set player camera orbit. Yeah, so why is it skipping this step? If it's detecting it as external, it should flip it to orbit. To external. True goes to this. If it's false, it goes to this. Good. Gameplay, that's all good. Retry detector, that's good. Reset, good. Outro is good enough. Intro group. Retry detector, good enough. Time attack. That's good. Damage. Good. Alright. You're all saved. East Coast. Let's go through you. Loading. Good. Intro. Good. Gameplay. Good. 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 It's a mess, but good. Good. That'll teach me for having more than one thing open at a time. Almost good. Oh, this doesn't work, does it? And we've lost this. There we go. Alright. You're also out of whack. No, you're out of whack. That's good. That's good. Save. Intro. That is out of whack. Is that the only thing that's out of whack? I think it might be. That also goes up to that. That's all good. Good. It's mostly good here. We have overtime file, we have play sound. Race markers. Shouldn't be showing anything. So we set our race markers to be nothing, basically. Good. Okay, good. And then damage, good. Alright. So, we're not getting our menu to pop up. Is it because we're not for fuck's sake. Is it because we're not fading to black? Oh, where does this go? Yeah, what? Oh. Yay. Alright. Close enough. We have... Oh, I don't care about you. So, get transition variables. Good. On enter. Reset prefab, good. That'll then flow onto flow switch, which flows on flow. Then we have a once, which is good. I might also set up a thing for resetting steering back to 0. Oh, that's too much effort. I can't be bothered. No. Lure. Custom vehicle lure. Flow once. Then in here, we'll make this. This is going to be electrics dot values dot what is it? Steering input? Okay, it's about to back over me. Dump electrics dot values. Steering or steering input? I can't remember. PQRSSIT. Steering underside, steering input. Let's go steering input equals 0. Steering underscore input lowercase. Steering underscore input equals 0. Sweet. I just realized that sometimes when the car would reset, it wouldn't give us steering input 0. Freeze car. Okay. Then... You can hear me? Good. I don't care about hearing the music anymore. Fuck it. We'll do it live. Set UI layout. Custom lower vehicle. That's all good. Custom vehicle. Oh, this doesn't have that multi-thing set up to make sure that we're not in the same camera. Test. There we go. Got it back. We want this to be external. My keyboard is broken. I can only type some keys. Nice. Test. Okay. Fuck you, you useless piece of fucking garbage. Well, I know what I'm doing tomorrow after I'm free. Buying a new preamp? Is that what it's called? I can't even remember. Flow. Compare that. Final play camera. If it is not equal to external, then true, it'll flow to this. If it is, set camera mode, and this should be orbit. Perfect. That also have the set UI layout. Perfect. Okay. Is there like a reset camera? Reset cam... No. I suppose let's have a look at the function for that. F1... Game... No. Controls... Camera... There's like a middle mastic down, which resets the camera. Center camera. Okay. Center camera... You. That's a JSON thing? Nope, this is the input bindings. UIV. Oh, no, we still got sound, thank God. Mock data. Oh, wait, no, that is what we want. Yeah, this is the next step. So we're in here. We want a reset camera, player. If call camera, then that? I think just this. I reckon this can just flow once straight in. This doesn't need to be quite so thing here. So after we've done our flow there, our camera stuff, it's gonna flow to custom vehicle lure. Wait, is this V lure or T lure? T lure is GE lure, so it doesn't want to be this. It wants to be GE lure. So lure. Actually, we could probably go with command. No, we're going to do a compare again. Set final pair cam. Got to do this. Flow. This will also be orbit. Flow. If that is equal to orbit. Oh, string. Orbit. Oh, that didn't set either. External. Set to orbit. If you are that true lure command function that. All right. But that'll also go there. Resets the node? Do I input? There. Vehicle ID. Oh, we need vehicle ID. We have vehicle ID up here. Freeze vehicle. That's all good. Function. All good. Set this up like this. Aha! There. Looks a little bit prettier. I do love myself some pretty code. Sure, it looks like spaghetti, but at least it's pretty. Pretty spaghetti. Now I have to transfer this to the other ones. but it's probably going to fuck everything up. So I'm going to save this and never save automation again. Recent files. You. Did that just fuck everything up already? I saw some things fly around the screen. That looks fine. Okay, thank God. Intro. You know what? We need everything after once. Okay. Once you vehicle id once player cam mode player cam. Okay. That didn't perfectly paste. Weird. Good. That's East Coast done. Nothing else looks spaghettied up. Good. Close East Coast. Then Hirochi. Flow. Is that meant to have a flow on set UI layout? Enter state. Okay. I have to go change that in the previous one. Flow. 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 Good. Now, before anything... Oh, wait, do you have to also? Maybe. Anything else have a reset in here? Save. Yeah, you do. Okay. File, recent, East Coast. Yeah, we missed their resets. Hide. And the UI reset. Hide. Okay, so that's our input intro. We got our fade from black. We're all good to go. All right. What I want to have a look at next. Now we got the fade to black set up. Okay. We're going to do a check for our bank account before we move along. Let's Control L this. Okay. And we're going to do this license again. It didn't fade to black. Why didn't it fade to black? Fuck. Career page. No. Config race. UI fade screen to black 0.2. Start license after fade to black this. Why? Fade to black. Alright, fade screen. Wait, have I done that right? UI fade screen, fade to black. Yeah, UI fade screen, fade to black. Let's have a look. Did this show up at all? In the log? No, it did not. Fade to black? Did not show up as well. Why? What are you doing to me? Why do you hate me? I'm gonna relaunch the game. And I'm also gonna chuck in some extra prints. Abandon! That was the wrong thing. That's what I wanted to do. Faded once. I'm gonna do a little, do we have faded once? We do, okay. Local check time is equal to 0. If start after mission, if faded once equals false, then that UI fade to black. Check time is equal to check time plus dit. Then print check time. Actually, you know what? We'll do this. There. Finally faded to black. It took. Then let's go. Check time is equal to 0. Alright, let's see if that fixes the issue. Oh, has the chat been happening? I just refreshed my chat window to see if anything was happening. And, apparently there was things happening. I was thinking, like, it's really quiet for a long time. I'll read this in a second. What do I want to do? I want to just start up a mission whilst I'm reading. We're going to start with Hirochi Time Attack. Okay, well, fuck me then, I suppose. Perhaps it's... finally no spam from that stupid person. The process is cool, bro. I've never seen a live project on YouTube before. Welcome, Brot MP3 Reel. And Malcolm, perhaps it's not properly detecting external because it is in that cinematic view. But that cinematic view is external. That's what it's called. Hi, what are we doing right now? Looks complicated. I don't even know this Blender looking thing is in Beam. Yeah, it's flow graphs. You go into World Editor F11 and then go to the window thing and go flow. And it's the flow graph editor, and you can make missions. Only missions, though. Missions, races, all those sort of things are all called missions. Think of it as scenarios. Lost the mic as well, unfortunately. As a thought, if you set the steering input to 0, do you also need to consider the position of the wheel controller if not using keyboard for driving? Well, that should straighten the wheels out if it goes, oh, input is 0. But you are right. I should probably look for the input thing. Vehicle. Steering. Axis mouse. Steering. Axis mouse. That does input KBD steer false value filter. The hell? The fuck? I grabbed left steer and not steer axis. Ah. Wait, then where's axis? What? Whoops. Even still. It's got so many different arguments, like steering value, filter type, angle, lock type, OSH clock. So I'm going to go input event, lower, GE, no, vehicle? Wait, what is this? This is V lower. So this is under vehicle, input.event. Event. Okay, so steering value will be how much steering input was put. Filter type is a weird one. I don't know what filter type is. Let's just hope that it works. Steering. Event steering, KD steer, left and right. Filter. There's too much to go through. We'll hope that it's done it. If not, it'll just be a little bit of a binding thing that people will just learn very quickly to re-correct their steering. Understanding 0%, I'm feeling about the same amount. What am I doing? I am trying to transition between missions properly. That is the goal. Right, we had a Lua error. What is this Lua error? Could not determine the current level. Error, career config page 79. Level ID, G sub. Okay, so. If that is equal to nil, then else. Oh, wait. Then next mission, gameplay mission, get mission by ID, scenario ID. Race career, set license current, scenario ID. Wait, why is it trying to do a... Oh! Huh. I think I'm understanding this a little bit more, because this was such a fucking mess. Get mission path.split. So what is path.split? Is path.split just a normal function? Or a normal part of a function? Let's go path split. Yeah, it looks like it's a normal thing. Equals a function. Okay, yeah, no, that is just a thing. Alright, then we don't have to worry about that. And dev name. So we get dev name out of that. Dev name is equal to that. Next mission full. Wait, next mission full? No, this should be next, yeah, that's wrong. Next. Oh no, that's fine. Hold on. Wait, did I not do the... Get mission file name? Little path. Oh, okay. Yep. No, hold on. Yeah, that's fine. That doesn't need to be in there. Level ID is the thing we want. If level ID... is you want to set level ID local level ID is equal to that and get rid of that. So now we level ID G-sub the shit out of that fucker, and then it goes haha if it's that or it's that. Okay. That might have worked. Any lure errors? No, doesn't look like it. Looks like we're home scot-free. Alright, trying the first type out. Seems to be going well enough. All I'll have to do then is actually complete the race. Yep, don't care about that. That's not my problem. Alright. You know, I'm gonna try the... Oh, I didn't do the steering on this, did I? Ah, well that'll allow me to reset it anyway. Camera didn't get reset. Oh wait, that's because that's in a different thing. I didn't do camera reset on this one, did I? Oh, did I? Hold on. Yeah, that didn't work. Oh. Well, that sucks. I do like driving this car. When you drive it properly, it does feel rewarding. It's just, it takes so much care and finesse. Oh, I didn't get an off track? Oh, weird. Got an off track there. Got an off track there. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look at that. Done. Alright. Next East Coast City stage. Here's hoping. Money animation is working. Fade to black. Fade to black. Good. It was instant fade to black, but okay. Is it actually working? I get the feeling it's not. Oh my god. Alright, let's do... Ooh, is there... Oh, fuck, there is no check. Check time. It got to there and then it just stopped. Fucking hate fade to black. Is there a load level start with fading to black? Because we already have a mission that allows us to start with a fade to black. If we could do that with a level, that would be all of our problems solved. Welcome back, Caleb. All right. We were going to look if there was a start level with fade. What was it? Start license, okay. Start with loading level. To start with loading level, have a fade. We have a level to start with. Oh. Mission start trigger level. Are we setting through the whole mission? We are. Okay. We want level, a mission, start trigger, level. Couldn't start mission, level not found. That's fine. Yeah, we don't need to put in a level. So what about user settings then? We saw a thing about like a new user settings. Task start, pre-mission handling. Task start, pre-mission handling, user setting, task starter, user settings, process. Process user settings. If not user settings, mission, get user settings data. Oh. Okay, what is normally in a user settings then? It's a function. Oh, but there's 8 responses. Okay. Get user settings data, process user settings, default user settings, racer count, set up module environment time, set up module vehicles. Okay. Get mission by type. This does not have mission dump. Let's start at 1. Okay. Nope. Default settings. Okay. get settings, ignore settings, process settings, user settings. User settings dumped nothing? My race. Get user settings, default settings. This has process user settings. Process user settings. Okay, so there's nothing there. Mission IDs. Okay. Then we don't care about, I think, process user settings. In iPairs settings, get user settings data. Do we have the get foreground mission queued up? Foreground mission ID. There is none. Damn it. This one. I'm gonna go here, and because we already know how long we're gonna have the fade to black for, I'm just gonna say fuck it and go local FTB time is equal to 0.2. Then we're gonna go fuck. If check time is greater than or equal to, no, it just needs to be greater than, check time is 0.2. There. Is greater than check time times 1.001. So it has to be greater than that. We'll then do this. That will get around the fuckery that is the fade to black issue. Fade screen. Is there a... Yeah, why the hell doesn't it fade up from black? It's so irritating. Fade to black. So there's 5. Fade to black. Fade. Screen data. And args. Let's see other examples of this. Oh, there's only this. And it only passes then duration. Args. Use global audio fade. Fade sequence. Cycle args. Args of that. Fade to black, pause, then fade from black. Oh. Is that the only one that actually explains it? Screen data. Oh, we already got it. Content. Image, title, text. Ah, that is displayed during the pause phase. I just want it to be like a mission load level. Get level data. That's not what I wanted. Levels. There we go. Is there a load with a fade? Files change. On client start mission. On files change. That request data. Start level. This might be what we want. 532. Yeah, no, none of this does fade. 532. By the looks of it, that is. How to start free roam then? Yeah, that's not what I wanted. Free roam. Start free roam. Okay. Start free roam. Load for free roam. Oh, that's start free roam with traffic. No, we want... Wait, is that hard-coded in? So even if you have a different language, is this always that? Is there, There was, Soitichi was here. Soitichi, do you get this in your language or in, just that? Start free roam. Button, add button. Start free roam. General. UI, free roam selector. Free roam configurator. General, start holds. Okay, so now let's go, start free roam. Function, configuration, options, config, that, vehicle config, paint, config, vehicle, additional data, local core vehicles, get model, options, paint, configuration. Free roam, start free roam by name. Alright, let's see where this one leads us. Free roam. So this is the file, start free roam by name. Level name, start point name. Was delayed, spawn vehicle, custom that. Level core, get level by name. If level, then start free roam. Level, start point, was delayed. Oh. So we have level name, nil. Spawn vehicle, custom loading function. Start free, oh no. No. Oh, wait, hold on. No, hold on. We have... There we go. Start free roam helper. That's not what I wanted. Here we go. Start free roam. Level start point was delayed. If this was start delayed, show the FGS now. If was delayed, then start associated flow graph level. This is to prevent a bug where free roam is started while a different level is still loaded. I'm just following a thread at the moment, just trying to like get to a point where we can see why they get a fade to black and we don't. And our fade to black is not a normal fade to black. Oh, she's back. There you go. Yeah.
which is very exciting.
Request entire load screen. Oh. Core game state. Request enter loading screen. Ah, log tag? Alright, we'll keep this for now, but let's go request enter loading screen. Core game state. Here. Tag and function. If tag nil, then return end. If no UI mode, log I, log, headless mode, skipping loading screen. Local func, func or nop, calling the func right away. Func is equal to func or nop. Okay, so has a tag name, but no func. So if it has a tag name, no UI mode. Alright, well what else do we have from tag name then? Loading screen, request from tag name. Ah, okay, we can get a value of this in. It's a string. Log. Aha! Value before was nil. Fuck. Wait, we haven't loaded anything, have we? Wait, are we in a mission? We are in a mission. Okay. Value before was nil. I'm gonna try loading another level. See what happens. Now we have 9. So this is getting here, and it's from free roam. Oh, that's what that is. That value before was nil. From server connection. World ready state. From server.lua. The weird thing is it can be blank. But if tag name is blank, it goes return end. So how does that work? This is only here. Is there an importance for there to be a tag name? If loading screen requests tag name, then log. Trying to enter state we are already in. Convert local argument for new format. Sending show loading screen. How does it... Oh, is it sending maybe nothing? So tag name is not nil, but a string. Okay. Log tag. Delaying start of free roam until level is unloaded. And that should have a log tag, and it has nothing there. Okay, I'm gonna try this with an empty string. So you go away for now. log tag is equal to that. Otherwise, what is log tag? Free roam. Oh, that's what it's going to. Oh, can I make my own custom loading screen then? I have seen things about that. Request enter loading. So, I don't want free roam. What I want is this. We have game state function. Extension's called game state. So there's two different types of request enter loading screen. Yeah, see, they also do a thing with just an empty string. All right. Start level. Call game state. Do that. Get a loading status. Oh. We'll remember this one. So that'll be like a nil or something. What we got for this? That's not call game state. Oh, that is call game state. Call game state. Okay, yeah, it'll be in here somewhere. Tag name. So if it's blank, return loading screen request tag name. So it returns nothing? I'm confused by that one. Function help return start level actual? If seen mission. Okay. How long does the request enter loading screen last? Like the transition, that is. I could start as free roam. If I start as free roam, it should deal with all of this for me. And do the fade screen and everything. Let's try that. So. Start free roam by name. Level name. It looks like it doesn't need anything else. Oh. What if we go... Where's start free roam? Start point name. Start free roam. Start free roam helper. If scene tree mission group. Okay, we don't care about that. Oh wait, it will wait until a mission is unloaded. Fuck yes! Start free roam helper. I don't like why they're like separated from their quote, like their things. I don't understand what's happening there. I've never seen this happen until today. Like a gap between the function and the circle brackets. Or round brackets. Hamburger brackets? I think that's what some people call them. Call game state. Get loading. That's... Wait, hold on. What are we doing? Start point. Okay, that's what we want. Set default spawn point. If type level equals table, then set spawn point, set default. So I have to have the spawn point name, do I? Else if not call game state, get loading status, log, start free roam helper, then move again at some point. Start free roam helper. Its second argument will be start... Oh, you know what? Fuck it. We've got at least something here. It's gonna enter us into a loading screen. Let's see how that goes. Control L. Any errors on that regard? No, good. Alright. License, international. Let's go Hirochi. Hirochi Mima. That did actually show us a loading screen. I just realized. We got the loading screen. Perfect. And we got a menu. Easy. Fantastic. That's awesome. We now have a loading screen. Do we get off track over here? We do. Good. I wanted to check that anyway. Yeah, it didn't do the steering re-trigger. Or camera reset. Alright. I don't think I've set that, have I? No, I did. I did the... Yeah, I did both. The reset camera and the steering one, and neither of them worked. I probably should have just launched at that point. Just told it to go, get out of the off-track zone before the 5 seconds is up. I should also make a change to that to see if I can get like DT real, because you can mess things up. Pause? No, even if you pause or slow-mo, it'll work. Yeah, so there's no avoiding the off-track thing. Did that fix something on screen? That was very close to being bad. I should probably reset prefab as well to get those cones off the track, but I do like the idea of them being there. Alright, cool. Success. Next. Different level. Let's see what happens. Money goes in. Good. Animation happened. Fantastic. Loading. Fading to black. Loading level. Is it? No, it's not. Ooh. What is crack-a-lackin', my brother? Okay, I have to find out why this is doing some sort of dump. Alright, so, do we get the loading notifications? Should be about here somewhere. Stop mission step. Task. Start remove. There, that's all done. Task stop fade step. Check. Controller unplug there, that's fine. Controller action, that's fine. That's all fine. I see nothing here about level loading. Where's the rich input? I saw that somewhere else. Hirochi Race Crystal. Okay, that's for the Gawler D series. Gawler D series. Series missile. Outro 2. Oh, I don't know. So, I don't think this is what we want. We're probably going to want a core... No, levels load level thing. We'll do it with a free roam. So, it's start free roam by name. Free roam. Start free roam by name. Let's go with this. And I need a spawn point name, do I? What if there is no spawn point name put in? And what if it's a custom level? Compile imposters. What? Can I... Alright, let's find spawn point name. Let's go with you for now. We're gonna get, ignore this in our load thing, start license. If that or that does not equal that, then configuration level name. Wait, no. Hold on. This is just what? Can't hear anything. Great. This seems to be gameplay related. So we've made the changes. It's not going to do our fade. We're just going to rely on the default fading stuff. So start a scenario. Start with loading level. Mission nil. Start a scenario. Start a scenario didn't have what we wanted. Start with fade is probably what we want. So starting options can be nil. Okay, let's go start with fade. At least that one will get that. Start with loading level. Hopefully that one will give us a proper loading level this time. We have no fade to black. The only thing that's going to happen is we're going to do a little bit of a fade once. Fade once is false. Doesn't really matter. Check time is the one that'll matter. Alright. Good. Let's go automation test track. Move vehicle to start position. Why did you not work? I thought it was coming from there. Oh, why? File path. Path data. Table. Is that meant to mean it's blank? You're not going to tell me, are you? Fuck. I'm gonna try. Waiting for it to finish. Oh, it already starts. That's fine. Retry. How far down are we? What the fuck? We're 1,000 kilometers under the sea. Doesn't seem like the map ever loaded yet. That was the thing that happened. What am I doing? Now it's not moving us to position. We have a start position all the way over here in our race file. It should just go here. Brutch? I don't understand. Takes flow in. Does all once flow. Vehicle to the start position. Phase through while loading. No, the problem is that the spawn location is 1,000 leagues under the sea. Not anywhere near this. I need to see what this position and rotation is. Wait, hold on. What happens if I press this now? It still does it under the sea. Let's do... dump BE. I don't remember what we have to do. It's dump player... No. B dot get object position X Y Z get no B get player vehicle ID vehicle I capital D. Yep. Fuck. I counted wrong. 1, 2. Oh. No, that's what I wanted. There. So this is the spawn location. You're new here from Brazil? Well, thank you for coming, Enzo. I have a question for you. When you go to free roam, is this written in your language or in English? Or is it the same? English and your language? Why are you saying that you don't understand? Does you really think that I understand that shit? Oh god, apparently I don't. Now, I know how to force this, it's just... it shouldn't need to be forced. Oh. Okay. What is that? There we go. I'm going to chuck in what? Ooh, some stuff here. It's not gonna let me. All right, fine. There we go. That's the one. Fucking hell. Okay, position. What can we do here? Compare. Alright. All I want to do is just see what these values are. How is it nil? Wait. Is it saying? That flow doesn't get it? Wait, the flow switch never turns on. That would be why. Why does the flow switch never turn on? Enter state. Get transition variable. Blah, blah. What is that? That is enter state. Resets prefab. Flows. Huh. Well, that's shit. Fuck you. Then let's go enter state. Flows to on. Let's go ahead and save it. You're a fuck. There we go. Let's give that a try. Did it just pause? Did it get instability detected? Okay, well, that's good. I wasn't on the vehicle, that's why the vehicle didn't get removed. Or maybe it did, I don't know. Did this ever set anything? It did, good, okay. So the problem was that it wasn't flowing to there. That's fun. Alright, well, we don't need that. Reset. We're gonna change the size of this. Good, yeah, got the right part. Good, got that. Yep, that's all good. None of this really seemed to work that well. Why didn't reset camera work? I wonder if we put that into time attack, so it happens 1 frame later. Hold on, I need more than this. Thanks. Control C. Time attack. Yeah. Compare. Final player camera is equal to orbit. Good. If that compares true, flows to here. exit state, we'll reset that. So, if final player cam is orbit, which is the regular, like, third person, it'll go to here. Don't need you. What's happening? Oh, there we go. Alright, my language, it's because I put to my language. That's what I was asking, because that seems to be something that's hard-coded and not actually translated. So that's why I was trying to ask that. That very specific line of code is hard-coded. So I don't know how they're translating. I don't... It's unlike any of the other ones. One of these ones is not like the other one, and it's that button is not like the others. Alright. We're in the level. I want to try the loading a scenario thing, which should be starting as fade now. On the automation test track. What a nightmare this has been just to get level changes to work properly. Oh, should be using boost. Oh well. Just change gears, you piece of poop. We are significantly down on power from that valve train damage. There we go, 400 kilometers an hour. What's that time? Oh wow, that's one of our better times. Anyway, next level. Is it going to do the count? It did the count, good. Fuck you. Okay, well, something went wrong. Let's do dump BE quickly. And we should have a look at the log. So. This is the third one, so it's before here where it starts having an issue. playing free roam automation test track with D series. Play mode, clusters, and marks cleared. Play, marks, clusters cleared. New generation. What? Alright, found 0 trail files, path automation test, crawl. Sure, that has nothing to do with me. Completed step. Task, stop, fade step. Check time. Hey, look at that. Wait. It got to check time. It did 1 print of check time. We're at 15,500. 8,000? Yeah, that's way too long ago. Yep, alright. What? What was that? That check time was 0.216. Easy. Let's go 0.4. Gint current that. Timer is equal to that. Check time. DT. Why did it fail? It just went straight through here, goes, aha, yes. Finally faded to black, which is not a thing that we're checking anymore. It should have done this print. Oh. Oh, fuck you. Nah. That's the wrong place? Yeah, wrong place. Fuck. There. Else timer is equal to timer plus DT. That's good. Check time, that. Print faded black, took. Oh. Actually, that goes here. Okay. Let's start in Hirochi. I was meant to do it on automation. Ah, well, whatever. I wanted to test the other loader scenario. Actually, you know what? We're going to go back, and we are going to cancel. Abandon. And then we're going to try loading it again. Why is it loading as level? What? That's not right. Should have loaded as a scenario with a fade to black. How'd that happen? Faded to black apparently didn't do anything. Oh, wait, because we're doing, No, we loaded from a mission. No, that's fine, that's fine. That's okay. We're only talking about transitions. No, the GUI launches the thing. What? Hold on. Modules, race career, license stuff is down here. Good. This starts the scenario. Lick challenge start, core extension start, license. And then it comes in here. It does like a mission check. get mission by ID, scenario ID, level ID, then comes through if it's equal to nil. Not equal to nil. Then we do dir as that level path, that... Okay. Now I'm going to try... Hold on, I have to control L. Hirochi. Perfect. It loaded. Nice. Also, our engine is cold because we turned off the thermal stuff. So I'm just like redlining this thing straight out of loading in. 0 degrees oil, that's fine. Just have a stronger oil pump, we'll be fine. You can force anything through a narrow passageway if you push hard enough. I have to figure out about that on-track stuff. I could just make lower volumes for where I know there's issues though. Sweet. Alright. Next. Skip. Good. That is all animating correctly. Then... You're a piece of shit. I hate you. Wait, is this still counting? Check time? Oh, for fuck's sake. That was meant to be... Okay. Is equal to 0. No, wait, that was right. Hold on. What I had wrong was FTB time is equal to 0.3, and your 0. Check time is correct. Play the black time. Okay. This feels really good for the rod bearings. Oh yeah, great. Oil temp, what's that? 0 Kelvin, oil for the win. Yeah, no. Push hard enough, it'll instantly turn into a liquid. Because it heats when it gets compressed by a really strong oil filter. I'm gonna go turn on thermos just in case. It'll also help my brakes maybe a little bit. I think I reloaded lure. Yep. Alright. Hiroshima. I noticed that it was also closing the menu and bringing up that menu. That's convenient. It wasn't doing that previously. know what they say. Slow is smooth, and smooth is smooth brain. I'm gonna cheat. We're gonna get a really good time right now. There. Slow is smooth, but fast is faster. Or cheating is faster. I almost penaltied myself out just then. Oh, oh. Okay. Dunskies. Almost the fastest in the world. That's just how good I am. If you want to cheat, use some higher than normal gravity, basically a fan car. No, just use the boost button. East Coast Stage. Let's see if it works. Money, good. Skipping works. Aha! Fantastic! I'm only loading the level. Oh wait, no, we're loading the whole thing. Fantastic. Oh dear. Oh dear. There we go. And hey, Blaskar. Sweet, cool. Exit to Ferromius. Why did it skip the money count? I see no errors. Try to change the value of nil. Next mission ID, East Coast City, that. Oh, there is an error. No drag data found. Could not create time slip data. That's fine. Okay, so what is this? Variable storage, variable storage. Tried to change value of invalid nil for type next miss ID. Oh, you're still bugging out about that, are you? Which one are we at? We're at East Coast Hot Lap. The outro. Next miss ID. That's there. It exists. Thanks. The next miss ID. That will be a string. Perfect. Alright. Set the next miss ID. That's annoying that I can't change the name of a thing. We're gonna delete you. Get the next miss ID. Then, is that anywhere else? Miss ID? Nope, good. Alright, done. Next miss ID. Next miss. Ah, that's only the pin in. That's fine. Alright, cool. Dunskies. License, international, East Coast, and I'm gonna go in and do some reward checking. International. There, done. Don't need to refresh for that because it reads every time. A little bit of damage, but hopefully we're fine. Oh dear. Is my car that damaged, or what's happening? Why did it behave like that? The fuck? Okay, well, there was an Apex once upon a time. They'll tell about it in the storybooks, but we'll never know whether the Apex actually existed or not. I know I didn't see it. Alright. Excite to Ferromulus. Perfect. There we go. Done. Send. Now, any errors? I'm also going to do a quick check of my live stream. Live. And it started at 162 and then it went to 2999. Good, got that. Well, that's going to be 100,000 more than that then. 998. So it was $1 off. What the hell? False. So, the value coming out. 1,000. Wait a second. Winnings. Not winnings. Mission end save. Sends that through. So license save. Did I ever go 0 minus 1 take? Ah, 0 take. Reward is negative. Easy, yep. Alright, that was just a small mistake. So, $1 off, that's okay. Yeah, I think that's good to ship. Now we just do the rest of the missions. Which, there's a few to do. I have to go to the toilet. do I need to set this to anything else? No, I don't. That should be fine. My premier mission is Hirochi anyway. We're going to copy Hirochi and go again. Hirochi. So, low adding. Got that. Intro. Seems good to me. Bucko. Gameplay. Seems good. Retry. Seems good. Fade. Reset. Good. To the loo we must go. E-I-E-I-O. I don't think $1 would make or break you in 2026. Yeah, no, that's like, you've got the thing, like the billionaire scale sort of thing. It's, you measure how rich somebody is by the amount of money that they could leave sitting on the ground. Okay. And I think most people could leave $1 on the ground, and it wouldn't do much. I say most people, there are obviously quite poor people, but $1... The kilo is about 16, in Australian dollars this is. A 16th of a kilo. 62 grams. Uh, 62. Oh, let's go 60 gram weight. That's 100 grams. And that's very small. So it's about half of that. That's how much meat you could buy for $1 at the moment here in Australia. Does this say how much is 10 grams? That weigh 10 grams. Paper clips, a large strawberry. Alright, there we go. That's back. Six golf balls. That doesn't seem right. 6 tea bags. How are they saying that a golf ball and a tea bag both weigh 10 grams? That has to be wrong. That's 1 gram of butter? How small is that spoon? Weighs 20 grams. A dime. Is this done by AI? Because this is sliced bread, and it's got a golf ball and a CD, and then a bread on a scale, and that's 5. This is so moronic. The internet's dead theory. Coming true. Alright. Outro seems to be well done. Intro seems to be done. Retry detector. We're just going to straighten that out. And then we'll start a new mission. Twarm attack? What a fucking mess. Wait. Oh. There we go. Bronze time. I hope that they fix this bug of things like rearranging themselves. Actually, you know what? That is still fun there. This is damn fine. Then damage. Damage is fine. Saved. Let's exit out before it fucks things up. Alright, I'll be back. Hasta la vista. What is the next license to set up? Mike started. Okay. Definitely looks like AI. The tags and images were all nonsense. Kinda, yeah. That dog seems to really appreciate that couch. Oh, she loves the couch. Let's go. Window. Mission editor. What just happened? That's not what I wanted. Lick. Test. File. New mission. Okay. This one will be... Oh, right. Yeah, we have to figure out what it is. Alright. Make sure we don't dox anything. Next is... After Hirochi, Industrial. Industrial time attack. Wait, we don't want camel case. Because that gets really fucked up. Auto ID, let's turn that off. Lick test. Oops, forgot the underscore. This will be 19. Create mission. Fuck, shouldn't have done that. I can't delete it, can I? Damn it. Gameplay missions lick test 19. Okay, let's delete you. Then let's load industrial with the car that we want. Was it this one? I think it was this one. $150 Corsa Track M. Good. Yep. Alright, we're gonna do a quick little Control L and then jump into the mission. Lick. Test. Good. And no errors or anything. No editor for mission type bus mode. That's not a problem for us. Yep, everything seems good. Alright. File. New mission. No auto ID. Industrial time attack. Create mission. There we go. Now we'll be on the correct level. Industrial time attack. This is a small you know, I'm gonna write this out here. I'm gonna go with we can't put page breaks in, can we? No. Industrial. Your next, we brought you to a small private track. Not much is happening here, but it's cheaper and easier to get your required logbook entries here. Unfortunately, our car didn't arrive, but there was this priceless vintage, we'll use that word, race car here that they said you could drive if you were careful. Please don't crash it, but also don't be slow. You made it this far, we have confidence you, yeah. Please don't crash it. Alright, so our times to go for. We have our results table. A lot of places in the Northern Hemisphere are way hotter than normal. At least, as of a week ago, are things colder than normal in Australia? More humid over the last couple of years. But, no, yeah, it's generally getting hotter everywhere. That's just how global warming works. Global warming isn't, oh, it's hot, therefore it must be global warming. It's a average consistent rising in the temperature to only like fractions of a degree to a degree. That's not the problem. Is that little bit of temperature gain over an entire Earth's worth of water surface, so like seas and whatnot, will just put that little bit more vapor in the air every single year. And then when that starts happening, it creates inertia in the air more than what there would normally be, creating more extreme weather events, mostly like hurricanes and whatnot. So that's the real problem that we're going to have, is not that we're going to get hot and bake, because we can turn air conditioning on and just live inside, like theoretically, but it's going to become really incredibly wild weather. And the rate in which we are increasing in temperature, I think it's like 10,000 times quicker than anything else, including the extinction event for dinosaurs and all of the other ones from that sort of time period area. I just know that somebody's going to say, you're talking about the Paleolithic area and not the... And I'm going to be like, I still don't know what you meant. They said. Alright, next up is Industrial. I think we're going to make 44 the quickest. Which will be a little bit longer than our best time. Which I don't think is going to be too impossible for most people. Then I got 47. And I wasn't going slow. So I think a little bit slower than me. I think I'm a good yardstick for baseline. Let's go 47.5. Then we'll make it 45 for the slowest. That should be good. We've brought you to a small travel, blah, 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 blah. Good, okay. Save. No previews, no start triggers. Skill, none entry, none start. Visibility conditions, never. Author. Me. Date, now. Dev mission. Group ID. I can't remember what to put in these. International. And what is the other thing? 10, 20, 30. Should be 30. Add player vehicle selections, not. Vehicle used. Provided. Oh, none. We'll set that up manually. Or... yeah, not sure. Whatever. It's saved. Now, if I go... Hirochi, Flora, Industrial, paste that in, over it, we can then start working on the files. Open project. Gameplay. Missions, lick test, 19, digraph. Perfect. Alright. Now we go in and we start setting these things. So our values... yeah, that's wrong. Copy you again. Done. Oh. Almost. There. We'll start transposing these in. Gold time is 44. Your number is... oh, actually. Let's go 45.5. Oh, that's gonna be industrial. Good. We'll also edit the mission in a bit. And now 47.5. Next is our... actually, next should be our mission before we do that. So, sorry, race path. Oh, no, wait. First, actually, instead of this is... the prefab. Industrial. Quick race, that's what we want. Damn it, they have the same prefab issue. Fuck. Alright, let's save you. And... that's wrong. Time attack. Industrial? Where is it? There it is, Industrial. Our mission is not here. Well, fuck. Oh, wait, no! We already have this! It's not here. This. No, that's wrong. Ah, here we go. My files, for when I did the test... time attack files. There we go. Level. Industrial. Maybe got the bubble. Lick test prefab and test race. Let's go with that. Then deactivate and reactivate. So then it'll be able to read the new files. So we got our path file. Got our path file. In our timer tech. Race lap change. You're only bringing in path data anyway. What else do you want to take in potentially idle? If this pin has flow, the race will not count the timer and not count as active. I suppose there could be reasons why you would want to pause. You're gonna go out, do you? Oh, you just want attention. Okay. It's almost time for a walk. Not right yet. Not right yet. Good kid. Oh, you want to go out? Okay. You do want to. Alright. Loading has its stuff. Transform hasn't been set yet. Select file, race, and prefabulous. Oh, we still have to edit our prefab. Let's go comment. I'll put this here. Set this. And set this. There we go. What else might we want? Is that? No, we still just need to set the location. Set the location. Where is... If we bring up the race path editor and load up this race... Race path editor, file, load. Start position. Wait, what? That seems unlikely. Wait, what? Okay. Something weird is going on. Position to camera, rotation to camera, local. That should be the one way around. That's not what I clicked on. There we go. Because backwards is positive. I wish there was like an arrow that would kind of like actually tell us which way was which. But yeah, that should be our spawn location. position to that before camera. Camera down to terrain. Here's hoping. That seems good. What's the... That is a bit wonky, isn't it? Can I align to terrain? I cannot. Down to terrain. There we have it. Let's save. Is that the only things I need to set? I think I've got everything else set up correctly. So we got intro, does all of its intro things. Retry detector, reset fade. Outro has all of its things there. We don't set any mission stuff, we get mission stuff instead to make sure. Next miss ID. Let's see. On here. Flow graph would be under gameplay, missions, 19. Flow graph. Miss ID. So we've got next miss ID, next miss ID, next miss ID, next, 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 next. Easy. Done. That's all saved. Feel that I'm missing something, but we'll give it a try. Reload lower. And... aha! Industrial time attack. Should work. I can see a slight problem here. Let's abandon. Yeah, this is the right one. Intro, loading. This, okay. There we go. Vehicle. We want... Piccolina. I don't want to have to spell Piccolina. How do we do that? Pick... oh, it's Autobello, isn't it? Autobello. Go. Replace that SBR with this. Then, under our Autobello, if we go down and we have a look, we should be able to find our 150 Corsa. Or maybe that alphabetically at the beginning. There we go. 150... There's a few 150s. Maybe it's the 150 truck. Wrong thing. Vehicles. Piccolina. The... yep, 150 truck. Or Autobello. 150 trick. Easy. Alright, save. Was that save outro or intro as well? Yep, that's saved. License text. Do we have a year on this car? Does it have a license plate? It does. Okay. Would the whole word irreplaceable fit on there? Priceless. Let's go priceless. Priceless. See if that works. Wait, did I save that? I think I did. I love being cheeky. Industrial time attack. Damn it. It didn't do the front number plate. Or the front number plate. Or the front number plate. Or the side plate. Okay, whatever. Yep, no, it's not there. Well, maybe they'll make that work one day. Oh, wait! The collision stuff! Oh! The collision stuff works now! It's, the invisibility is working. I wonder if it's something to do with time attack where the invisibility of the collision meshes didn't work. The problem is the tires were one of those sorts of meshes where it would create its own... Like, it didn't have its own collision stuff. So you would stick to it like magnet whenever you touch it. Like super glue. Or mega glue. I don't know. Super doesn't seem strong enough for what happens to those sorts of things. So, I made a thing in the game, just a simple little thing for collisions. Do we have off track? We do. Good. Same steering issue. Oh dear. What? Why would there be a fail there? I grip rolled a few times setting a time on that. Oh, this? Oh, really? It is kind of unstable. Speak of the devil. Alright, we're gonna get here, and then we're gonna go... Do we have anything actually in time attack which we can use for debugging? I don't think so. Where's the one for, like, off track? Off track. Recovery is used. I might have to change up the race flow. Race path editor. Oh. Well, now I know why. It's because it doesn't assume that you want to go down there. Alright. Exit. Abandon. Alright, let's work on this. Path node. Can I move path nodes? I can. Sweet. Where are you? You're there. Then 4. Yep, that's out of order. No, you're out of order! Sure, that looks good. That looks good. Okay. You... We want to be after 4. Nice, I have to select it every time. 4. Yep. Then 17, then 19. I suppose this doesn't matter. It's the segments that matter. Then 4 to 5. So you go to 17. You go from 17 to 19. Then 19 to 7. 6? 6. 5? 5. Then 5 to 6. Epilepsy, I can't control anything. 6 to 7. Then 7 to 1. Alright. That looks fine. File. No, tools. Organize path nodes and segments. There we go. That looks to be good. That looks to be good. Yep. Perfect. File. Save. That's good. Dunskies. I also want to do one other thing to the prefab that we have. So... we go, what is it? Create new? There we go. Create new object, other object, prefab, create. And in here we go, our gameplay stuff. Good, that's in. We want to do one last little bit of blocking off this road, apparently. So if we go... do we have, like, containers? We do have containers. I want to use a container. That's the part of a prefab, is it? Nice. So... shipping... shapes? Filters. Disable all except DAE files. Oh, okay, shipping containers. Nice. A ferry? Is there a ferry? I see no ferry. Huh. Well, I suppose that's something that's meant to be coming, but I don't know why it'd be here and not a vehicle. Island backdrop. Is that the whole map? Weird. Is that a... huh. Anyway. I want the brown one. Ah, brown. Okay, that's a very old joke from a thing that nobody will know. Alright. Where's the... There we go. That one. Does that not rotate as well? It doesn't look like it rotates. Keep objects individually. Use raycast. Creates a new timer object inside of an all-in-one node. Timer values cannot be changed after creation of this node. Alright, well. Like that. Perfect. Alright, unpack Profabulous. Hold on a second. You have collisions, right? Collision mesh, thank God. Okay. In we go. Pack the wait. Okay, good, there is. The prefab is there. Pack prefab. Good, done. Yep, good. And industrial time attack. Okay. We fixed a few little things. Let's see how we go. Alright, over risk. Gotta be careful about that. The number plate is not changing. That's fun. Did I just hit dirt? Weird. Okay. Okay, no out of bounds no more? Good. Whoops. Accidentally hit the table flip button. Yeah, we might also block that off. That seems like the smart thing to do, yeah, huh? Turn! Oh, I was ready to restart that. I didn't. Whilst looking down, it reset. Oh, sorry, it only glanced off the wall. Well, apparently I'm just that slow. Is that right? Straight away. I'm not cheating, I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, what the fuck? That is... How did I do my time? I might get people to redo this more en masse. Because that seems brittle. But I like the fact that, well, you might have to try to do this. Wait, what? No, you've got to be kidding. I'm gonna exit to free roam quickly. AI... Is it traffic? AI? Might be this one. Graph is on. Where are we? What? Wait, what? Huh? Oh, there it is. Okay, so these black blotches are not good. Sorry, blank blotches. Then we... Oh! It just... straight up doesn't work. Yeah, they're gonna have to get better at this. I'm assuming they'll fix it at some point. But yeah, so when we're all the way up here, we're not actually above. I can do a check for lower volumes and set up a bunch of lower volumes. That would explain why I also got an off track over here. Alright. Let's do... off track. And completed is true. How do we're gonna need to do a flow configurator because we're also gonna set up volumes. Volume, play volume, no. Trigger, time trigger, custom trigger, on beam and G trigger, activity hook trigger. I think it has to be the parking one. Parking system parameters. Not parking system. Vehicle track parking. Raceline parking. Manages raceline parking. What? Description of the position of the spot. In out, so it has. So I think they've implemented this to overcome the problem. So it's not raceline parking; it's raceline are you inside of? Because we got like visible markers only forwards, color out and color in. So definitely what they're doing is setting up a volume for sitting in. So transform. Position, rotation, rotation, and scale. You down to the terrain and 3. There's one volume. Nope. And we're can just go partially in. That's one setup. Good. We set up now a bunch more of those over here. Yay. Nope. Nope. There we go. Position before camera. I have to fix that rotation widget visibility as well. Alright, this can be particularly big. I don't think the size of a volume here is a problem. We can go something like that. I think it's more about like the less volumes there are. Is more the thing that's important. Yep, that's good. And one last one, I think. Yeah, there's a very small sliver there. This sliver gets a little bit bigger though. Are broken and make it look like you're not in. Okay. So we're gonna have to do a check of like any of these. Anywhere else where this is like really important? Maybe here. What's this? Is it just under the ground or is that actually not there? That's actually not there. Alright, great. We have to do another one. Volume. Position to camera. Down to terrain. Don't want them cutting too much, so we're gonna not have the inside air. There. That will do. Anywhere else? Some of these get fairly sharp. I think that'll be fine. Alright. Now. Is that partially inside compared to inside? Manages raceline parking outflow for this node. Stopped? Stopping. We don't care about that. We just care about, like, partially inside or not. Damn it. It being, like, fully inside is an annoyance. There was another one. Parking. Parking markers. Spot my name. Parking system. Set up parking. Vehicle. Track vehicle parking. Tracks the parking status of target vehicle while the parking system is active. Yeah, it doesn't even have a partially inside. Kind of want to go with this one. Since it has a partially inside. That might be too much. Yeah, let's go, so. If any of these flow. So. Inside. Flow switch. Let's flow all of these to on. Nope. And finally, inside. So that's the inside check. So if it's false on this, so we're not inside. No, if we are... is on road. Wait, what? Is on road? Oh, oh, if it's false, it resets. Okay. Template node? No. There was a thing for, like, creating, like, intermediary nodes. You know what? We can just chain flow this. Alright. I don't want visible markers on these, do I? Don't care about stopped. Don't care about dot angle. Or forward. Or side distance. Or follow distance. No visible markers. And no visible markers. So then finally the last thing we're going to want is, I'm just going to grab a new one of these. Save a little bit of spaghetti. Somebody touched my spaghetti code. Ugh. Good. It's getting really warm in here now. That heater's doing a charm. It is 15 degrees. Now power generation is 2.8. Alright. We're basically done for today as well now. So we're gonna have to do... There's an inside but not an outside. I'm gonna go a false flow to this. Then... And? Oh, and not, actually, is what I want. Not? Oh, okay. You know what? Oh, fuck, we have to switch these all to off. If we switch that all to off, it'll be no flow. Then we can use the and. Yay, I'm gonna reset all these. That was the wrong one. But how do we reset this every time? Because I have to set it to on if it's not inside. Triggering this will remove the markers. Oh. Flow switch. You know, that's a job for tomorrow. We're going to have a look at progress, and we're going to update the progress file. Okay, wherever progress went. Starting mission scenario doesn't fade to black. This time make it stuck in cinematic, and no menu. Okay, that will do for now. What we're going to go with is... race path bounds are broken, so we are setting up parking volumes. Alright. I might even make a custom thing for these parking volumes to allow like multiple inputs. Can we have multiple of this? No. So then that way we could do a comparison of all of them, all in one go, without having to do multiple nodes. Consider making a custom node with multiple inputs for transforms, then check all at once. Sweet. Good. Alrighty. Thanks to everybody for being here. That's you, Epic Demand. You, Hon Fukabri. And Malcolm, thanks for being here. Enzo Noob, thanks for being here and for the help. Caleb, thanks for being here again. Who else we got? Kala? Kalel? Barocked MP 3 Real? Sure. Soy Titch, thanks for being here. And thanks for also making a video on my stuff. I do like to watch people making videos on my things. Epic Demand, the spam person, and that's the end of the chat because of them. Alright, now, thank you to my Patreon members. A thank you to my YouTube channel members, and a special thank you to my top tier channel member, DJM. I don't know what to say. Oh, I entirely walked my dog and completely forgot to end the stream.